Low. Turn my stuff back on here. Where was it again? No, no. Well, start here. You know, the music could afford to be a bit louder, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Where was it located again? Oh, it was here. My name setting always. Why? Other people. It's important. We got to be able to see other people's stupid names so we can make fun of them. I don't know. What's the worst name we have here? Shibuki Nobukazu? What the hell is this? Is it Welsh? I think this is actually like a Welsh name. Vaporond Drakenlead. Not the worst I've seen, it's just a bad RPG name. Temporalis Right. Like the person just graduated from the 12-year-old edgy names, and I don't know, this is something like maybe an 18-year-old would come up with. So far, nothing is spectacularly bad here, though. Usually, like, one will jump out at you right away as just being phenomenally bad. Somewhere in this cluster there has to be. I just can't see them because they're all stuck together. Anyway, this is a waste of time. Let's move on. Because I actually need to do one thing. Speaking of waste of time, we need to change the cosmetics on the character slightly, because this is ass armor. You still haven't explained what you're gonna do. And I can't see what, other than, like, somehow get into my dungeon group and heal poorly. Does that really count as harassment? It's just healing poorly. Alright, I haven't found anything better since, have we? Wait, I can't remember how you create sets. So this is the one I'm currently using, right? Now the Dragon Knight stuff I actually can't use, if I recall correctly, but... do you do it from... I think you actually do it from this window, don't you? Glamour Plate. Yeah, I don't remember how you actually do this. Oh, here we go. Edit glamour. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't use helmets anyway, so we'll just turn that off. Hmm. Wait, I can use the Dragoon stuff? That actually wouldn't be bad if I could do that. But what am I currently using? Currently it's set to the Chaos. So it's currently set to this one. So yeah, I think... Yeah, that was the one I was like, oh, this might not be bad. I have it set to that, so that's fine. There. Turn off helmets. Weathered bale. No. What do I currently have it set to? I think that one. Right? I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, that's fine. Is there actually a helmet that doesn't look like garbage that I melted down to some point here? I'm gonna guess no. But, God, that's terrible. I guess this is how we're starting out the day. I didn't intend to do this, but, well, too late. That one doesn't even have a visor. What the hell is this one? Actually, what is it currently set to? Hold on. Currently it's set to Antiquated Abyss. Okay. Yeah, those are better. I don't think we're going to find anything better than that. Hellfire, no. Maybe one of the Dragoon ones? No. Antiquated Abyss is fine. Can I dye these black, I wonder? Can you dye... Actually, yeah, I want to check something. Because if this would fit in with the rest of the outfit, it wouldn't be bad, actually. Oops. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. Go ahead and apply it. And then for our... And on the leggings piece... Okay, you can't dye something that's been glamored, it looks like. So never mind that, we're gonna have to edit this. Because then it just kind of, it sticks out and doesn't look very good. Go ahead and save that one. And do we get anything better with the boots? It just ends up covering up the pants, so. What the hell are those boots? chaos, chaos. Is this just like full chaos? Oh, with different gloves, okay. Okay, turn the helmet off. Wait, what's harassment? You being yourself or healing poorly? Well, I mean, I guess you're saying it's one and the same, but... I don't know, I feel like there's just more I could do here than just it's pure chaos. What set is it? This is the Antiquated Abyss, which I think I'm using the gauntlets from. I'm surprised I'm not using any of the Bale set. I don't know, I feel like this coat is just over the top. Even for, like, Dark Knight. Ah. What is this one? Mithril? I have a second page. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, we could try it. Then I'm going with like all different So this is using all three primary Dark Knight sets. So now we have, well, Helmet we're not using, the Bale, Antiquated Abyss, and then the Chaos. Yeah, I think that's a nice mix and match. Let's go with that. Okay, well, I mean, two-handed weapons are not a thing. Dark Knight specific. There we go. So what the hell is that? Oh god, that's an ugly weapon. Ew. It's too damn big. Let's turn the helmet off. What is that weapon? What the hell? I don't remember that one either. What is that thing? Then there's that one. I always like default between that one and the one I'm using currently. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, Boulder. Alright, good enough. Both? Let me see. Well, okay, that was a silly way to start the stream and kind of a waste of time, but I think I changed my breastplate. I'm just not actually totally happy with it, but whatever. We're leaving now. Extra edgy. I'm just trying to decide whether this is more or less edgy than the last outfit. I feel like the coat makes it more. But it's, you know, it's a little bit too much. It's a fine balance, you know, with being over the top and too over the top. Alright, let's just run with it. Alright, what the hell are we doing in this game? Warping over here, and then, oh yeah, we gotta... Right, because that guy shot himself in the face, and you gotta deal with that. Spent 4 hours making up. I'm not... Well, A, I wouldn't do that, and B, I don't have enough stuff. Well, if I melted down, like, every piece of gear I have in my inventory, then I don't know, maybe we could do something, but... I don't actually have that much stuff. Given the way I sort of... Well, given the way I played the game, without doing extra stuff, where all, like, that weird gear comes from. Also, I swear, there was a, Yeah, there we go. The quests weren't loading. I hope there's an instance soon. There better be. I imagine there's an instance at the end of this, but... There's a bit more to do in this zone, so... Might be a little ways off. Rimmelnod? What kind of name is that? Yes. Shots fired at anyone whose real name is whatever that is. 5.2. Was that the one with... the other Asian guy? The riddle duty? Oh, the thing in the old ruins? I bet you got that wrong a whole bunch. Didn't you, Hope? You had to restart. Have you know, I did it my first try. One wrong, it's one wrong too many. In pursuit of power. Alright, what is... whatever the hell your name, what do you want? Just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimmelnod. Yes, Rimmelnod, that is my name. Of Ishgard. Now I've been put in charge of our arrangement of with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing Ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Jaturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial Primary Energy Pipeline. What's more, he's a Guardian. I was convinced the only engineer left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I am not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping me make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question, then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Right, never trust a Garlean. They speak in an even more jerkish accent than elves. I suppose you must be the friend of Rimmelnod. Yes, Rimmelnod was his name. Wanted to fetch. Apparently I'm so important I get a cutscene. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I haven't agreed to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to both of us and the Isilbard contingent alike. I used to work on Jaturna Platform G, you see, and so I know more than most about the facility and its operations. That may be so, but your relationship with the facility notwithstanding, why should a Guardian such as yourself be willing to take refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from the other territories. You're right on the technicalities. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew, you see. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. And that is why I came to you. It is high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else, if we're lucky.
If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says. What do you think?
Sure. Whatever. I mean, if he tries to betray the tappers, they'll probably murder him, so... Good enough. All I want out of this is my aetherite thing, so beyond that, it's not my problem.
Yes, I'd been leaning the same way myself. Unfortunately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the high-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove my self-worth of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up for you, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspicious. And then vouch for me with your superiors. No, I have no objections. I trust you will sense if anything is amiss.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm an expert in engineering here.
Now let us begin with a proper inspection, then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, sir.
Alright, let's do
Though
this.
the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, and the purpose of the inspection is to work out what parts we will need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, and so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way, if you will.
Okay, he's going to follow us around. It's one of these quests. Where are these damned things? Thing over here real quick. Okay, wait. Where'd that guy go? He seems... I don't know, the mobs can kind of follow you when you're on a mount, but they seem to sort of glitch out as well, so maybe we'll just stay off the mount. What the hell are you doing here? Get back to work. Are they, like, in the buildings? They might be. Oh, there's one over there. I see it. There's also one over here. That's one, okay. He's not going to say anything. You just click on it. Alright. Ceruleum engine. He's flying. Amazing. Damn it. Oh, someone's pet. There it is. Ah. Yeah, that's that. What do you actually sell? Out of curiosity. I imagine it's the, yeah, it's that. Oh, no, oh yeah, no, it is that graphic, okay. Or model. How about the armor? Is it just the same crap? Yeah, same model from the quests. Oh, here is the third one.
Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to praise Rimmel, whatever his name was. It doesn't really matter, does it? Of our progress first. Hello, Demo. Welcome.
Ooh. Ah. Cutscene. I'm gonna take a drink of tea. Alright.
How are our engines, sir? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest, sir. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out.
Wait, who's talking? Oh, Appius is you. Okay, never mind.
They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead. Here, you lot turn them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engine to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a mechanist from frozen climates myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. Yes, that's the spirit. I knew you'd come around.
Scamming us. They don't actually need repairs. He's like a computer repair person. I have. So what the problem appears to be here is your RAM isn't big enough. You're gonna need bigger RAM because unfortunately the OS scale doesn't correspond to the exact RAM size you have. It needs RSI sockets. So unfortunately, that's gonna probably run you about $300 in parts. And I'll cut you a deal. The labor, I know this kind of thing sucks. So, you know, maybe about 75 bucks in labor. And your computer should be good for, you know, at least a few more years. As long as you get the bigger RAM. Wait, I already completed the quest. Okay, the problem is no longer mine. Get the hell out of here. Oh, Fulesk, I see you're familiar with computer repair and hardware issues. Oh, I gotta check for these to the northwest. Yeah, it's the one way up there. I mean... That's not... It's, you know, it's around here somewhere, I think. The hell? I mean, I guess we may... It's in the opposite side of the zone as this, but I guess I may as well grab it while I'm vaguely in the region. Oh no, whatever that is. Overclocking. Simple hacks. Is that a life hack? Should make a YouTube video. There it is. So I feel like that's going to be this one right here. There's only one left now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab the last one. And then I only have to think about quests. Which is interesting, because given that I've only done one and I've grabbed all the Aether Current, like regular Aether Currents already. What is that? Automated Cavalry. Is there like actual... I don't know. If you could make that, would there be actual military application? I guess? And like weird terrain and stuff? Maybe? Minerva? What the fuck? Does that help with your RTS APM as well, or is that exclusively an FPS trick? Alright, we got the last one. Automated Scavenger. Automated Scavenger. And now we make the long trek over in this direction. Alright, I'll try that out the next time I fire up Age of Empires, which might be kind of soon. I was thinking of picking that one up again sometime this week. I mean, if it works for RTSs, that means it must work for MOBAs. Like, even better. Because I also actually got to play, because of the commentary thing, I got to do the League of Legends thing as well at some point this week. Actually, what is the date today? Whoops. I'll look at the calendar quickly. Oh. Yeah, I definitely got to do that. That's actually, this weekend. At least so far. I mean, this zone specifically, I guess, not the previous parts of the expansion. But yeah, this whole kind of storyline bit in this zone has been... Because, you know, like, Endwalker, not Endwalker, Shadowbringer was supposed to be the alleged kind of grimdark kind of storyline thing. This has been way more grim. Like, this is basically a much better done Shadowbringer story. Oh, the webcam was up this whole time, I think, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
Ponce and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late? For what? What has happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we will see they reach our camp safely. Aye.
Zuma, we gotta go in the station. Speak with Sabinianus? Sabinianus? That would be like the Latin pronunciation. I think. Is that like the guy that was... No, he's some... Who is this? I have no idea who this is. Anyway.
It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? I think we could reclaim it. Build it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I will take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please.
How would you pronounce this? Caeso? Would be like, if you're doing the old Latin pronunciation, it would be like similar to the pronunciation of Caesar, right? Which was Caesar, I think? Yeah. So yeah, Caeso.
Well, got the Aetherite sorted out in the end. All it took was a few adjustments. And now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning normally. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon it'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp.
Also not cutscene. Wait, does this mean... Bam! Alright, we did it. Success multi-core. I don't know if I'm going to be coming back to this area, but there's probably... Yeah, there's a quest. Are we talking to Uri Angel or the guy next to him? What are you doing lounging here?
To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experience at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Gaulians view our ability to manipulate aether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech.
So all I'm seeing online is servers of this game being full. Are they improving? Like the queues? I don't know if they're improving. Also, yes, hello. Why am I been pretty standard? How are things on your end? But normally I would sign on super early in the morning, and so I wasn't really running into queue problems that much, like at most a few hundred. Today I forgot to do that and signed on around noon, and the queue was like 5,000. It took me about 3 hours to get in. So, retirement from fighting. Are you planning your grand comeback? You're gonna storm out of retirement and claim the championship. It'll be a great storyline. Suddenly, out of nowhere, Togashi claims the Evo title. First in-person Evo in the 20... What year is it right now? Well, I don't know. I'm guessing in-person... Well, I don't know. Maybe in-person Evo will be back 2022. Okay. Alright, I'll keep your secret safe here. I'm probably gonna end up playing that one as well, so... I guess I haven't really been playing any fighting games. I don't know if my thing counts as retirement. It's more of a discreet hiatus. But nothing at the moment really kind of catches my attention. And I'm not like... I don't dislike Strive, but it's not like, you know, some of the previous fighting games where I really got into them. So... I should play Strive again at some point. I do, like, it is enjoyable. Also, who is this? Buckethead? Oh, you're wearing a hat. Okay.
Is that you? The one who treated me with such kindness? I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept.
Alright, speak with Al. Reservation not the case? Yeah, I kind of heard offhand that CEO is even happening right now. I think today's the last day, isn't it? I actually looked it up and it was like from the 3rd to today or something. So I haven't really seen anything from it other than just like... Well, the only reason I know what's going on is just clips from Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly it has not reignited your interest since you're here instead of there, but... We have much to discuss. Now rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Now, are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, basically like all of them. No, thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first to secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass.
With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Limosan friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp.
Got it. So I can't just warp back, I gotta run back again. Fine. But, more important, I gotta do this first. Azure-haired woman, okay. So we need to do those Aetheryte quests.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you go find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tired. He tried to run to our house in the north of Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere else. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, what with the color of his hair and all.
Where? Oh, Jesus, it's way up there, okay. Well, we're heading all the way up there. Side quests? I mean, I wouldn't help these peasants normally, but I need the Aether Currents. So... Actually, come to the Thor's, have you ever played, like, any Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think I've ever heard you mention it or anything indicating you've played it, but... No, that's what I thought. Alright, where is this kid? Is he buried under all this rubble or something? Oh, he's not dead. Guess that'd be a bit too straightforward. How old is this kid?
Another blocked street. Who are you? Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home.
The boy with the blue hair has made good his escape. You would best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. It's an unusual word there. What the hell are you? Whatever you are, I'm not fighting you because I'm busy. That's right, fuck off. Overturned specimen.
Stop following me.
Just hit him. Knock him unconscious. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With wary sigh, you resume the hunt. Oh, is this not going to be... Oh, fuck. This quest was so, like... Oh, this was a very... bad mechanic that they introduced in this expansion. They shouldn't have done this. Whoever came up with this is just should never work in the game industry ever again the rest of their life. Yeah, I don't know why we gotta hide. Like, I can literally just run faster than him and, I don't know, pick him up by the back of his shirt. Definitely still hidden. Definitely can't see the giant ship. In the rubble here. What's my dream job? Dark Knight. No, minus the fighting bad guys part. Just having lots of money and I don't have to do anything. I mean, that is a job. That's all rich people. Mm-hmm. All right. Game. I don't want to redo this thing. This mechanic is just so terrible and ill-conceived. I think this is literally the only, like, big complaint I have about the expansion. Like, you know, I can sort of minor complain about some other things, and things that arguably might be worse. This is just... And this is comparatively minor, because you don't do it very often, but this is just annoying and stupid. Alright, here we go. Alright, give up, kid. We caught you. What the hell were you expect? Kid, what the hell is wrong with you? You were expecting, like, your home to remain intact when the entire city is just a pile of rubble? God, this kid's dumb.
No, our home. It was right here. You again? Well, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one.
The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, I'm glad the game has noticed. Remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes down. You know, it's a bad sign when even the quest is saying this is tedious. If we find him having stepped on a landmine or something, I imagine the game expects it to be sad, but at this point, I'm just going to be relieved. Okay. Did they shorten their time or something? Oh, you get 3 stacks. Now, instead of a timer-based thing. That's interesting. I think you could get more than 3 attacks before, though. I feel like I could get at least 4. Did they nerf that? Man, Dark Knight's got nerfed. I don't know, they probably got buffed in some other way, but... Only a child? Hopefully he's going to be only a corpse soon, but... Apparently he's okay. Someone knows that it's annoying. You mean like the quest text? That's actually really weird that even the quest text is referencing that it's annoying. Like, if the devs know it's annoying, why do we have to do this? Annoying is rarely a good gameplay feature. Also, I guess maybe they're probably a cutscene. Oh, maybe not.
Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you even trying to help me?
None of your damn business, kid. We didn't get the Dark Knight answer. No. Shut your goddamn mouth, kid. Get in the car.
I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station.
Yeah. Yeah. Walk back. It's probably faster. I could have sniped some EXP there if I wanted, but I don't need EXP. Jesus, someone's mount is really fast. They must have all the air currents. Temple Knight, what are you doing here? Oh, he's the occupying soldier. Cutscene there? What the hell? I don't remember there being a cutscene in the corner. Alright. You person, is the kid back?
Oh, I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks and crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only an hour ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? That horrid Magitech, you say? Oh, goodness, that must have been quite the shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though one I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is needed, whether that hand be a friend or foe's. At any rate, thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist.
I was wondering how much of a bad ending this quest might potentially be, but I guess, yeah, having the kid just be dead would be, I don't know, laying it on a bit thick for this zone. Like, taken individually, it would have suited the tone for the zone better, but within the context of everything else and all the other stuff that's going wrong, it's just like, okay, like, this is a bit much, kind of thing, I think. So what am I doing again? Survey the designated areas and deal with any enemies that appear. Okay. Oh my god, it's vicious antelope? Natural enemy of the chocobo. That's how we got attacked, because we're on a chocobo mount. Oop, oh. I mean, this one's particularly vicious. It just appeared out of nowhere. Do I actually have to, like, use this on these? I'm assuming I only have to use it on the tempered. Like, I'll try, but... Yeah, it doesn't work on this one. Whap, whap, whap. Okay, there we go. Next one. In case the refugees get attacked by the vicious antelope. On the way over. I always find this amusing about, you know, an expansion pack in any video game. But these antelope are stronger than any normal monster. You know, no matter how built up they are as being, like, great and powerful and whatever, but they're stronger than anything that has existed in previous expansion packs. If you get probably enough of these antelopes, since they're level 82, you could kill, like, the Ultima weapon and stuff like that from the original game. Or, I don't know, Nidhogg, maybe? Various primals. There we go. Probably get him down to about half, if I had to guess. Alright. Time to go to prison, sir. Wait, what? Invalid target. What? Whatever, let's just kill him. Oh, you gotta get him to the state and then... I see. They changed up how it works. Before, it's just that you get him kind of in the middle of combat, you do it, and then... Okay, you can't finish him off. No executing the restrained prisoners. It's against the Eorzea Geneva Convention. Don't you aggro me. Really, the one area infested with Jotun is the one part of this quest where it's like there's no threat here. Don't worry about it. It's just Jotun. New League of Legends. I mean, it is sometimes tedious enough for it, but no. Not quite shitty enough for that title. Aha, there we go. Oh, we captured him. Go help this guy. There. Yeah. Now we're off. And we talk to who? Thancred? That is indeed Thancred.
take a bite of this. Oh wait, he's gonna talk, so I can't eat my croissant. God damn it. Dang it. The croissant is slightly more important than Thancred, but whatever. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. Tempered proved somewhat What the fuck was that? Anyway, continue, Thancred. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome. Those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that.
Sure, whatever. Alright, quick foray with our magical chair, delivering more messages. It gave me the wrong title. I'm not the champion of Eorzea here. I'm the message bearer of Eorzea.
Ah, Ponce, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I am told some were receptive for our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account.
Yeah, they're showing up.
That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee, preferably notwithstanding perfidy. Perfidy? I'm not familiar with that term. That is the second term I've seen in this expansion pack. Expansion pack? That's not how it's pronounced. Regardless, expansion pack. A term that I do not recognize. Once again, well done to the writers. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived. He would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with them. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess.
It's the ladder. Alright, what did we get? A helmet. Pewter circlet of fending. This can't look good. Okay, quick look here. Ah. Why would you put a pewter thing on your forehead? That sounds terrible. It's heavy and affords no protection. Not to mention, it looks like some kind of terrible Lord British cosplay. Has further news for you. Alright, what news?
I assume you're curious about the matter, how matters have progressed here in your absence, and quite well as it happens.
What absence? You mean, like, when I went into the building and then came back out? Or do you mean while I was spending a little bit of time over in the other area, maybe? I mean, yeah, I guess that was about an hour.
Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting for them upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Yasholta? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself, and see that she is.
Before I do that, I have 2 quests. which will comprise that one and that one, which means, yeah, we're probably, unless one of these is a Beastman tribe quest or something, which I don't, unless there's, like, rogue robots in the zone or something, or maybe the Jotun. These are probably Aetheryte quests, aren't they? No, and then the zone's basically done. The commissary officer has his her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Alright. What do you look like? What are you? Human?
Well, well, now there's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would help a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, escort quest. Great. My favorite. So far this has been the zone of, like, actually kind of interesting storyline and awful quest mechanics. I don't know why this game can't seem to get everything right simultaneously. It's just like, does things right in patches.
Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts.
I'll be right. I'm just gonna take care of this one little thing first. We're gonna talk to you. Talk to you, and then we're gonna talk to you. And then we're gonna go there, I think. Alright, Shoulder, where the hell are you? It's got a big crowd gathered around there. Must be popular.
Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of you, warrior of light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down to supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside... No, not right now. Nope. Go fuck yourself, Shoulder. I need to do this first. Because these things have a terrible habit of just warping me somewhere. Did it the only chocobo thing? Is this thing? I'm assuming... Oh, it did. I mean, I don't need it, but... Or rather, yeah, whatever. Gala, okay. Bracelet. I haven't upgraded one of those in a while. Scans your surroundings, but for what or whom? I've seen you before, in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him?
Another kid? Jesus Christ, what are you people losing kids?
He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion.
Oh, you're Garlean? Okay, sudden mysterious change of accent.
Now, I've been doing what I can for the refugees. Though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the...
How would this be pronounced in Latin? It would be like Vigiles Urbani?
Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after the lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but you won't leave the station without them. The thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try and persuade him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monster He probably thinks you are. This is literally the same fucking quest. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present.
Jeez, no wonder this Guardian Empire collapsed. They're all horrible parents. Am I actually going all the way back up there? I mean, I can warp, so it's not a huge deal. Alright. It kind of works out, because it'll let me do this, and they probably have to escort this idiot all the way over here. And then I warp over here, and then we... Yeah, okay. Who are you again? Oh, I remember.
Oh, there you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need.
Oh, so there's a company you keep her at your side. Okay, so it's not as bad. She will follow me. And unfortunately, if I mount, she can't keep up and will probably glitch out, but I can at least sprint. How are we doing on these Aether quests anyway? Right, these are the last two, yeah. Well, last two before the final, like, zone finishing quest. That'll give us flight, but... Forwarding is the cause of the collapse of an empire, something's up. Yeah, it must be monumentally poor parenting across the board. Given that I imagine the bulk of human history has been comprised of poor parenting. Okay, what do you want? Does this even matter? No.
It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable, even the hardiest to the whatever. It's a wonder the Garleans survived it all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacies with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition.
Right, don't mount. We'll fuck things up. I'm sure you guys can find a map somewhere in the ruins. Or, like, access a Magitech computer terminal or something. You want to map your own... I mean, it would make sense for an invading force to make their own maps, but...
This is only hearsay, but I've been told these masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forever. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum we get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrestled straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing. Or so I've heard.
See, there was one good bit of, there's one good lesson in that dialogue there. Notice how she added, or so I've heard, not, like, completely talking out of her ass and going off of hearsay. Proper, you know, acknowledgement of the fact that she doesn't necessarily know what she's talking about. Twitch as a whole could learn from that. Not saying any of you guys do that, but I see that a lot, especially on Twitch. It's like, people just completely... Not that it's a Twitch exclusive either. People in real life do this as well, or anywhere else on the internet, but like... Talking out of your ass because you read it somewhere, and then just assume that that's the truth, and then keep perpetuating that kind of thing.
Oh, here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh?
Alright. Commissary officer.
Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out? It depends on... Nope, too late, you already paid me. God damn it. I mean... I'll hear you out at least. If it's too tedious, I'm canceling your quest, though, okay? Oh, so you found it within your heart to help an old friend again, eh? Rest assured, I won't soon forget your generosity. Now, on to the matter at hand. The people have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra. With no pilot to guide them, they unleash their fury upon whoever is unfortunate enough to cross their path. Several of the refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits of Magitech armor. They were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech turn on Magitech, but not so much surprises me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but the mindless machines are still out there, primed and ready for their next target. And that's where you come in. The stories say that you're a demon in Magitech armor, and I reckon you'd reduce those things into piles of scrap before I even felt a chill in my fingertips. Like I said before, I'd do it myself, but seeing as how I've never even ridden in a suit of armor, I'd just be burying myself or buying myself a ticket into an early grave. Rest assured, however, that I'll do my best to learn from your example. Any road, there's a suit waiting for us outside. I'll go ahead and ready it for you. Don't leave me waiting out in the cold for too long, though.
Why do I have to ride out in a suit of Magitech armor? Can't I just... whatever. Sounds... I don't know, it's a nice change of pace, I guess, instead of hitting things with my sword. Drive me closer, that I might hit them with my sword.
Well, she's ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I'll need to tell you this, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here to make sure all goes as planned. Stay safe out there, friend.
Alright, Alright, blow things up. Hadouho! Okay, it does AoE. The beam AoE as well. Can this thing like auto attack? It looks like it doesn't. So I wonder if you like die here, if you die or just your armor explodes. Oh, can I fight like this garbage out of curiosity? Or does it not interact? Okay, it doesn't interact with the wildlife. You can only fight the drones specifically. They don't want you leveling on Magitech armor. Did they even aggro you while you're on this thing? No, so you can't even fight back. Not that I don't think that would result in anything too exploitable or anything, but... Bum 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 bum. I guess it does a good amount of damage, but yeah, the cooldowns are really long, so... Actually, yeah, no, because they downscaled all the damage, so this actually does a lot of damage. Like, this is, previous expansion pack class damage for me. Where the, numbers squished. I hear mages and stuff were able to do like 100,000 damage a hit or something. I guess the 100k mark was the bridge too far. I don't know. Is that even the right saying? Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Oh, right, we gotta talk to you first. Hey, I got a present for you.
There you are, safe and sound. See, I knew you'd make quick work of those heaps of metal, or
Whatever.
doubtless they were used to deadly effect when the Garleans waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sights. The fact that they are causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superiors upon my return. Before that, however, there is yet one more task I would ask of you. I fear I might be imposing overmuch, but you have my word that this is the last one.
I don't know. Oh, this is actually the only, this is really old. It's the only 400 tier item that I came into the expansion pack with, I think. Oh, no. That's not true at all. No, it is, yeah, because I upgraded all the other things off the auction house. So this is by far the weakest item I have. It should actually up my average item level quite a bit. Yeah, by 6 from a single shitty item. Yeah, it was 225. Alright, are you gonna offer? You don't even know. I hate not finishing quests. Okay, we can do this. It's probably short because there's no like proper reward. Okay, which means that we're gonna zip through this. You need to find anything unless you know this time. I'm making use of your more diplomatic faculties. One of my duties here is blah blah blah. Naturally, we'll have our own decision maker. Blah 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 blah. I'll gather what information I can from people in the caves. You only need to speak with one man, but make it a bit of work to find him. I've been told he ventured off towards the wreckage of the Imperial train. Now you're gonna blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, he's all the way up there. Hopefully they don't make me talk to someone else after that. It wouldn't surprise me if they just make me run over here afterwards, but I'm going there anyway, so if that's the case, it's not a huge deal. If I have to come back down here, that's mildly annoying. Okay. Wait, we're just kind of like, oh, refugees, something. I'm here to ask you, want to return to your homeland? Oh, maybe I should have read this. I'm here to ask if you wish to leave Garlemald. I'm here to ask if you wish to return to your homeland. Okay, this is literally 50-50. I guess it's one of the... So this guy's supposed to be from somewhere else? But I suppose you must be thorough. Could you give me a moment? I would first like to offer prayer to the departed. Blah, 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 blah. Stones mark spot, infesting, pray to his memory, if you will. I'm not religious, though. I don't know, I guess... Does my character count as religious if he's like... the champion of a literal... kind of god in this setting? I don't know, gods are kind of relative. They are constructs, essentially. Created by people, you know, whatever. They're like chaos gods from Warhammer. So, whatever, fuck it. Let's not pay. Thank you. Blah 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 blah. I cannot stay. Please leave me my thoughts. I won't be far behind. I promise. All right. I'll see you later. I don't know what that was about, but. You son of a bitch. Well, we're heading south. I guess this is a good opportunity to eat this croissant. Is she in the cave, or she's in the cave this time? Not hanging around outside? Hey, someone's still on that quest. I remember that one. Alright, hello! Is it what he may say? I think he said he was leaving, something like that. It seems that for some reason the question... Well, we're going back there eventually, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll grab that. As well as hand in a quest here, I believe. Yes. Oh yeah, it's Find the Kid Part 2. Except this one has red hair. Oh yeah, you.
If my prediction is correct, he should be still around here. His name is, Velusus. Yes, Velusus. But most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look?
Okay. Where is the damned kid? I don't think he's in Boss Man's train. Oh, there you are. Hey, kid! You better not run away.
Who are you? Velusus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. I came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mum and Dad are alive. I know they are. No. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you?
Alright, that is the Lost Wind quest. Alright, we got a better bracelet. Babysitting. I mean, this is the reverse one. Now we're looking for the parents instead. I'm curious if this one might have a hook, though. Let's just quickly look here. I mean, I'm not in a race this time as a thing, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot. This looks like it's not going anywhere if we abandon. You got one chance at this kid. Better sell me on this quest.
Please, help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me. And my dad... Vidusus, you have to understand that there's little chance we'll find your parents, even if we went looking for them. I do understand. That's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's too dangerous for me to go outside, but you two can fight, can't you? So please, please don't give up on them like everyone else. I worry that we are only giving him false hope, but very well. After all, the least we can do is try. Thanks to my time in the Vigiles Urbani, I know the capital like the back of my hand. Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see them again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents, steps will be not an easy feat. Volusus, do you know anything that might help us in our search? Well, I was thinking about going back to my house, if it's still there. And where is that? Are there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town to the south, between the tavern and the bookshop. Oh, and Father always used to fly a huge imperial flag in front of the house. We were the only family that had one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. All right, let's get going.
Alright. I'm mildly curious. Is this going to be a happy ending quest or a bad ending quest? Eiston, what the hell are you doing here? I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls. But if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. Then why are you talking to them? Which thing? That one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, also I gotta grab the chocobo. Alright, almost forgot. The chocobo thing I will never use. Interesting, after all this time, they still keep that system going. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna go there, and then if there's nothing else, then we warp there, but it's probably gonna be like go there, then go there, and then go back, kind of thing. If I had to guess. Wait, jump through the window. What? Alright, Gala.
Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop, and that they had a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Now, let us start our search. Piece of drenched paper. You find a leaflet amidst the rubble, apparently from a bookshop. The War on Isilbard now in stock. Don't miss this chance to own the masterpiece dedicated to Emperor Solus's achievements. Try searching elsewhere for a clue to Volus's parents' whereabouts, and show anything promising to Galen. That's the bookshop. Was it between a bookshop and a tavern or something? Oops, wrong way. Stop shooting me, please. More paper, okay. You find a letter amidst the rubble. Though much of it has been rendered illegible, you can make out the words, "You are cordially invited to an evening of fine food and drink at Palatium Novum." Try searching elsewhere for a clue of Volus's parents' whereabouts and find shiny number 3. The shiniest of the shinies. Goddamn death machine, go. Ah, here we go. You find a letter amidst the rubble. It begins, "Dearest Volusus, I pray this message finds you well. Gallo will be eager to inspect this potentially vital clue." I don't get to read the letter myself. Maybe it's in Garlean and my character can't read that. I don't know. Hey, it's a duty. Or not a duty, a fate. Found something, have you? Let's have a look. I didn't join shit. Go away, duty. Oh. I'm busy. Oh, that's it. Yet addressed, Volusus, and from his parents, no less. And you said you found it nearby. It looks like someone tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. His parents must have come back to see if the boy had returned home, and then left him this letter. Judging by the condition of the paper, it's safe to assume some time has passed since this visit. We are unlikely to bump into them simply by waiting here. I'll write a reply just in case they return, but for now, let's head back to Volusus. Excellent work in finding this. What the hell? Oh, someone started the quest and then just, like, didn't... I mean, I guess. Guess I can do this. We'll get a bit of fighting. My chocobo thing can get some EXP or something. What? You can get stuck on shit? I didn't know that. All these chocobos.
Alright. Everyone on me. Can't we just go ahead and put one of those down? Bigger AoE. How close? This must be like really close to done after all this. Will that do the trick? I got bicolored gemstone. Great, go me. Okay. What are we doing again? I gotta go back to here, right? Alright. Quick warp. There we go. It's only $100. Quick bite of the croissant since we have time. Oh, webcam's off. I'll turn that on in a sec. Hold on a sec, kid. I'm eating a croissant.
Did you find anything?
Kinda.
Why, yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents, in fact. This is sure to help in our search, I know it. Can I see it? This is addressed to me, but this isn't Mum or Dad's handwriting. Don't give up so easily, Volusus. Here, let me read it for you. I am injured, but am in... Do not worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Vipsania. Unfortunately, it looks like the part detailing their location got wet at some stage. It's completely illegible. Hispania, that's Mother's name. Ah, and so it is from her after all. There's a good chance she's still alive then. I knew it! We are one step closer to finding her. In all honesty, I'm amazed we found anything. Thank you for convincing me that the search was worthwhile. It is clear as day to me now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we'll find his mother in no time.
Yeah. It's three-part.
Until now, I thought that the best thing we could do for Volusus is take him straight to Camp Broken Glass.
Spam.
But with new information that has come to light, perhaps it is better for him to wait here a little longer, at least while we search for his parents. I appreciate you looking for them, I really do. If you are going to thank anyone, thank Ponce for changing my mind. Right, let's go over what we've learned from the letter. This Vipsania is injured, but in a safe location. Volusus says it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely, someone she can ask to write letters in her stead, or at least that's what I make of it. Do you know where she might go in times of emergency? Maybe Palatium Novum? She was a maid there. The last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. She told me to keep listening to the radio in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we were to meet there at the station. So the radio kept you from harm, and thanks to her forethought, you were able to find shelter immediately after the city descended into chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed, but I wonder, why hasn't she made her way here? She worked at Palatium Novum, Titus and Nerva's residence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have thought against coming here. Even with the war effectively over, she may have been suspected as a spy or the like. So, any thoughts on the matter?
Must be associated with the royal family. His mother is probably in Novum. I'm wondering why she's not tempered. Is she? Maybe she can't write letters because she's tempered. Must be with associates of the royal family. I mean, one way or the other, she's probably with... I mean, co-workers, I guess, would be associates of the royal family.
Indeed. That explains why she told Velusus not to worry about her and think only of his own safety. At any rate, let us make our way to Palatium Novum and see what we can find.
Oh my god, into this city again. Alright, here we go. I guess I could have finished the zone and gotten like the flight thing before doing this. Whatever. Alright, through this area we go. Regio Urbanissima. Yeah, that doesn't sound so much Latin as like... that one sounds Italian. Reggio Ubernissimo. Automated Colossus. What are you, 83? Yeah. Oh, it's probably in this upper area here. How do I get up there? Like, on that, probably? Fuck's sake. Stuck in a bunch of... what is that? Steel, what do you call those things? Steel column? Girder? Something like that. Bap! Alright. Oh, that might not... oh, there's some stairs. Okay, there we go. That's where we need to go. So much easier with flight. Someone else on a quest. Okay.
Well, this is it. Palatium Novum. Far cry from its former glory, but relatively untouched compared to some parts of the capital.
Are there any more wayward children that clearly weren't... actually, yes. I don't know if you missed the second one, but this is a second Find the Child quest, which actually turned into Find the Parents quest. So, it's the reverse.
It was built to last, and so the lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless Magitech drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking any who approach. That would explain why those inside have been unable to seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic that the very machina that once protected Garlemald are now one of the greatest threats to her people. But now is not the time for such musings. I know the interior well enough that I should be able to locate any survivors fairly quickly. Could you keep the Magitech drones away while I'm inside?
Okay, no, there hasn't been a third one, no. Not yet, anyway. But we'll see about that.
I'll be back as soon as I've finished my search. In the meantime, take care.
Oh, we're both in the same part. I couldn't see him because he was so tiny.
Judging by the din outside, you encountered some trouble, and you have my thanks. Unfortunately, I saw no sign of the royal family or Vispania in there, or anyone at all for that matter. That said, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It looked like people had been living there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there as well, one of the newer models, so I imagine they avoided being tempered. It appears they've taken all the provisions and warm clothing with them, which indicates they had plenty of time to plan their exit. I did, however, spot a map of the capital, on which they'd managed to mark a route from here to the Cenaculum Imperialis. You see where this is leading, yes?
Headed to the... whatever that place is called. Yes. Why are you making me spell that out? What is this? Grade 5? Teacher's asking, now what did I just say, class?
Precisely. It's hard to imagine Vispania parting ways with the royal family at this point, which means she must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the condition of the rooms inside, I would say only a few days have passed at most since their departure. When you are ready, let us head to Cenaculum Imperialis and continue our search.
Fine. Oh, another part. Jeez, okay. What are the foods? Island Mikabob? This is made from Makote meat? King crab cake? Sounds nice. Uka. Fish and vegetables are popular in Carnival. The perfect meal for a snowy night spent indoors. Borscht. A traditional red garlic soup made of beetroot. Simple to cook, it is a great favorite in both civilian and military kitchens. So Garlemald is like Poland now? Something about borscht feels very Garlian. I feel like I understand why they put that there, but anyway.
Ready, I take it? Then let's resume our search. We'll be heading to the Cenaculum Imperialis, that enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully that's where we'll find Vipsania.
Okay. Off we go. Run by the Colossus. Stuck on the railing there. Let's take the high ground just in case. There's no other way up, and we need to come up here because we can always jump down if we have to. We can't always. Well, you can't always jump down. But you can usually jump down, but you often can't go up. And unnecessary precaution. Alright, hello Gala. What are we doing now? What is that guy?
He bears the insignia of the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced of warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he is no longer among the living, though evidently he has only been here a short while. What could have happened here?
I don't know, maybe just like the millions of things that are trying to murder you in the town killed him? Ah, his mystery voice.
That came from nearby. Come on.
Alright. Another royal bodyguard. Hi. Right.
I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt, sir. There's a wounded woman over there by the name of Vipsania. Please, tend to her as well.
Yeah, we can just not aggro that thing. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, hi. We've been wandering around for quite some time for you, lady.
I see you're not one of them, but who are you?
Wait, that's gonna sound too much like the kid when they invariably talk, so, I don't know, I don't have too many Garlean female voices. And by too many, I mean like 2.
Just when I was about to lose all hope, you appear.
Whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We managed to put down the last of them. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, we might never have found you. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to the gentleman here. Oh yes, he and I both served the royal family, at least until the city was plunged into chaos. I was badly injured, and he's been at my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me, and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find.
Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, I and my comrades stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment, for our own selfish reasons. Then, even the Seneculum Imperialis, our supposed safe haven, was attacked by rampaging Magitech. I shall never live down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal family in my care. But thanks to you both, I have been spared an untimely end. Pray accept my deepest gratitude.
We're glad to help, and for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the First would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. The 2 of you must come with us to Tertium. That goes double for you, Bipsania. God, your name is annoying. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. And I him. We've been apart for far too long. Then let's waste no more time here, but we'd better not rush, given your injuries.
At least a few of their extended family? A distinct possibility. Okay, that's that. And that in. Right, I keep thinking I have more time to eat these croissants in between these cutscenes, but Hold on. One check. Croissant, you know.
You guys know the drill. Well, it does raise the question, Zoomers. I wonder how many Garleans my character has actually killed. Like, does it go into the thousands? It must if you count instances and stuff. And, like, fate quests. And then, if you think about, like, lore incidental deaths from, like, when you set off an explosive or something and, like, a base blows up and that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, the death toll must be, like, horrifically high. But just in terms of, like, mobs that I've fought specifically, it would probably be in the thousands, if I had to guess. Or maybe, like, within the 1,000 range. Like, it's not a super high number. So in the grand scheme of things, in terms of, like, populations of entire empires, it's not like I'm taking huge chunks out of it or anything. I feel like I've killed at least 1,000 Garlean-themed mobs. A lot of it's going to be, like, Magitech and, like robots and stuff, too, though, so... Anyway, what's going on here? Did you find her? Yes. Yes, I did. Mother! I'm so sorry, my love. Oh yeah, people that were executed on account of, like, they didn't stop my character kind of thing. I simply have to know, why did you leave Pelicium Novum? We both served the kin of Lord Nerva, so I was dedicated. So it was decided we should join the Third Legion in the Seneculum Imperialis, and these goddamned Latin names. But as soon as we set foot outside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness, Magitech drones attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It's a miracle we even managed to escape. We eventually made it to the Seneculum Imperialis and hid there, and though it didn't take long for the Machina to find us, you stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. Well, it looks like we arrived just in time. To be separated from my dear boy was more than I could bear, but I knew that even without my injuries I wouldn't stand a chance out there on my own. But we're together now, aren't we? That's all that matters. And it's all thanks to you. All's well that ends well. She's right. We'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. Yes. Go me. This reminds me why I joined the Vigiles Urbani all those years ago. It's true what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Shut the hell up, lady. Shut your goddamn mouth. Any road, we'd best stay here a while to allow Vipsania time to recuperate. She's still injured after all. Then we can head to Camp Broken Glass.
Alright, fish stew it is. The tank food. Actively? I mean, usually there is like a dickish answer. Like, the responses to you are largely the same, if not identical, every single time. So they're kind of generic answers, but yeah, it doesn't actually change anything. Though it would be amusing if, like, the dialogue actually changed. I don't know, like in those style of games, like your alignment or whatever. And you keep giving the dick answer, your character is just considered evil. Alright, well, that's that. Anything else to me to do up here? Nope. Cool hero, not a dickhead. No, I've never played Mass Effect, so I don't know how that all works, but what quest is this? This is the one from way earlier, and whatever. I've gone through the trouble of suiting my report already, so you needn't worry about that. And as I promised, that brings an end to my endless requests. Truth be told, my motivations for being here aren't entirely out of a sense of duty. My father was conscripted into the Garlean forces long ago, so when I heard that refugees had been found here, I had to meet them for myself. I volunteered for this duty, but unfortunately none of the refugees stirred my memories of him. Still, I won't give up the search. No matter what misdeeds he was forced to commit, all I want is to see him again, to share a meal under the same roof. Some, like Jarek, seem resigned to accept this place as their home, but there are others, like my father, who have people waiting for them, searching for them. If I can see even one of my family reunited, then all of this will have been worth it. Though the road ahead is a long one, it's time I stop forcing you to walk it with me. Thanks for all you've done, friend. Please, take this. You've earned it 1,000 times over. $900? Okay, so that was a use of time. Yasholta, what the hell do you want? Alright? What do you want? We already talked to you. It's a cutscene. Yeah. Big cutscene. Hopefully it's voice acting, because that'll give me a lot of time to eat this croissant here, because I've eaten like maybe a sixth of it in the last 2 hours. Action queue for 3 hours? Yep, about. It's Healing Christmas. Which reminds me, I wonder if Garlemald has healing magitech.
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
駅の方にもストーブと食料は置いてきた。あれでしばらく持つだろ
う。了解。みんなお疲れ様。じゃあ、手当が必要な人はこっちへ。 大丈夫そうな人は奥に進んで。炊き出しやってるわ。
I don't know, I feel like even Garlemald would have, like, see the military value in sending people back to the front that have been grievously wounded so they don't run out of tropes.
おお、そうだろそうだろ。なんてったってうちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分あったまっていけよな。
ちょっと待て。確かにイシュガルドで使われてるやつの図案はもらった。だが作ったのはうちの職人連中だっただろうが。
細かいやつ。まあいいけどな。うちは室内もポッカポカにしましたし。
ああ、それも手貸しただろうが、頭までポカポカか。
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうかお前が作ったわけじゃないだろ海賊。
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやれよ、ボンクラ貴族。
何を
やるか。
負けるからやりません。
おい。うん。お前も食え。悪いものは入ってない。俺はアラミゴから来たが、つい最近まで帝国兵だった。ガレアンの上官といつも同じ飯を食ってた。
アジムステップ風の温まるスープらしいよ。私も初めて食ったけど案外うまいね。
少し味が濃すぎる気もするがな。
ああ、あんたのとこと比べるとね。
That is like a really fancy pewter mug to be taking on campaign, I feel. Also, hello, Bunny Help.
生きててよかったな。
この光景を眺めていると夢の中にいるような気がしてくる。粒子戦争が終結した時もこんな心地だった。朝目が覚めるたびどこまでが事実だったのかと わからなくなったものだ。やっと最近慣れてきたのだがな。キコーラと来たら待ったなしで次の驚きを引き連れてくる。本当に貴公と暁の血盟がいなければ、人と竜、あらゆる種族は引き裂かれたままだっただろう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアが結成されることも、この派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。次は私たちが彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう尽力したいと思う。
I mean, I certainly don't have the luxury of choice. It's simply what the plot dictates, so...
ああ、承知しているとも。各国の要人に報告するのは私の役目。良い方向に進むよう全力で当たろう。
本当に奇跡のようですね。私たち民衆派がついぞ届かなかったものだ。
What? The utter destruction of your civilization? And basically most of the population being wiped out?
無念に思うか。
道半ばで散ったものが思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですがなぜか温かい。
そうか、そうだな。私にも覚えがある。どれほど寒くとも不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
Alright, is the bad thing gonna happen now? How much longer do we have to wait? Oh, there we go.
エーテル放射です。いけません。すぐに彼らの保護を。お待ちください、英雄殿。
なんて。あなたはどうぞこちらへ。殿下がお待ちです。実験成功していますが、時間はないかと。すぐに支度を。ほら、そろそろお目覚めになってくださいな。おはようございます。こちら、冷めないうちにどうぞ。あはは、兜を外すときは気をつけて。まだその体に慣れていないでしょうから。いかがです？魂を別の体に移し替えられた気分は。ほら、あなたたちにアラミ語で倒されたアウルスとかいう魔導技師がいたじゃないですか。
Yeah, I definitely remember who that is.
彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので、改良して使ってみたんですよ。
I mean, I don't really care so long as I'm still at level 83 Dark Knights.
おや、足縁的には日常茶飯事なのですがね。あなたも深く考えずディナーを楽しむといいですよ。いやー、私なりに気を使ったと申しますか。あなたは殿下の友でしょ？だったらせっかく近所まで来ていることですし、友らしく食事に誘ってはどうかと提案したのですよ。そしたら返事がなかったもので、ぜひにと解釈いたしました。おやま、不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきて、お父上も感無量のご様子だ。何？難しいことじゃないですよ。ガレマール帝国では一切の信仰が禁じられている。故に神おろしに足る強大な存在を思い描けないとされてきました。でもあると思いませんか？彼らが恐れ、敬い、すがるもの。そう、自身の国家、その象徴たる皇帝です。
Yeah, see, I was right. Could fight giant primal Varus. Called it.
昨今、帝国には悪い風が吹き通し、伝説の初代皇帝が
Or
見
Solus,
ま
so
か
it
れ、
doesn't really matter which one.
属州では独立運動が盛んになり、新たな皇帝が殺されたのを機に内戦まで起こり出した。となれば民草は願うでしょう。強く、揺るぎない、 ガレマール皇帝が立つことを。その切なる願いをバリス殿下の体に下ろして差し上げたのです。
Yeah, they went with Varus. That makes more sense. He's the more recent emperor.
そうして権限せし者はまさしくガレマールのアニマと呼ぶにふさわしい。皇帝とは民草を復讐させる者。広域にエーテル放射を行う力はまさにその現れです。
He looks like what was his name? I think Tyrant? Like the Resident Evil guy.
それによって帝都に富と権力が集まってくるという概念も利用して各地からエーテルを集積してもらいました。終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。
I thought we already knew that.
ね、殿下。お前はすでに買ったことのある獲物に興味があるか？ないだろう。せいぜい毛皮や肉欲しさに淡々とほふるだけだ。俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。
I mean, I'm sure you've leveled in the meantime, so...
俺は牙を研ぐと同時に再びお前をその気にさせる必要があったのだ。英雄、それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ命を賭して戦うものだという。ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが、どうだ。まあ今はいい。こちらもまだ全ての薪をくべてはいないからな。おや、お食事はもう終わりですか？我が友を前にしては何を食っても飢えるばかりよ。加えてそちらも食欲はないようだ。友らしき行いとやらを一度は試すかと付き合ったが、やはりお前と俺はこうではないらしい。退屈な晩餐に招いた詫びをしよう。俺は以前アシエンからこの体を取り戻すまで 別人の肉体を使っていた。なかなかに学ぶことも多かったぞ。異なる体躯で戦うからこそ己が癖も見えてくる。強さというものは魂に宿るのか肉体に宿るのか、それを問う機会をお前にも送ろう。
I mean, that's actually kind of nice of him.
さあ、取り戻しに来るがいい。
大変！あれがあなたのふりをしてキャンプに戻ったらどんな大惨事が起きてしまうのでしょうか。
Do I at least get his body?
血みどろの光景を見たくなければ急いで追った方がよろしいかと私がお送りいたしましょう。
But no, it's not an appropriate exchange at all. I should get his body. Why do I get the grunt?
さて、派遣団のキャンプはあちらですね。あなたの姿をした殿下もあそこを目指しているはず。追いかけて止めないと何をしでかすやらなのですが。はい。ここからは徒歩でお願いしますね。でないと殿下のご意向に添えませんし。残念。私なんかを相手にしてる時間はありませんよ。あなたの行く手には障害がたくさんあるんです。例えば、ほら。テンパードになっている兵士です。彼らにはあなたのようにアニマに組みしないものを、つまり無事な生存者を駆逐せよと命令してあります。いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さてお仲間たちを助けるためにせいぜい頑張ってくださいね。
Level sync? Yes. Wait, so if you leave, I guess it just cancels the whole thing? I mean, it wouldn't make any sense story-wise, but people gotta go to the bathroom or go to work and stuff, I guess. Alright, how much time do I have here? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, what are my options here? Rage of Halone combo, Fight or Flight, Rampart. Okay, let's go. Kind of curious what this body would be capable of. Apparently not a lot. This is actually kind of neat. Oh man, this thing is terrible. I wonder if it like unlocks more abilities as we go along or something.
おやまあ、さすがに苦戦しましたね。次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは？惨めなネズミみたいに引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
Alright, what is this? Imperialization is last. Pick up all Imperial. Showing medical kit. Okay. You may use a medical kit to restore HP. Well, you can only carry a limited number. More can be found by inspecting fallen soldiers or wrecked Magitech. Okay. Okay, nothing useful. What does paying your respects do? Okay, we gotta press F. Chat, this is your cue. Were you in possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach broken camp quickly, you should avoid combat whenever possible. If you... There you go. Well done. We've sent this soldier off. If you're discovered, your foes will give chase. The Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chances of beating them in your current state are slim at best. Okay. Well, there's that. Oh, we can ride Reapers and stuff. Okay. Maybe? Fighting days are over. Never mind. Can't ride the Reaper. So where do we gotta go? In that general direction? I want to see if I can get on the mount there. That'd be neat. Small sack. It's a medical kit. Nice. That might have been overhealed or whatever. Yeah, what direction is that thing facing? This direction. You're facing my direction. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay. Am I doing more damage or is this thing just weaker? Alright, no problem. See if we can get on this thing. This thing's over. What? And let's keep going this way. It feels kind of roguelike-ish. Sort of neat. I know this game has like a roguelike kind of mode, but... upon close inspection, you discover a med kit. Nice. We're up to 2. This is like a way cooler version of that stealth minigame we had to do earlier. Yeah, that's Magitech. Let's not deal with that thing. I think I was supposed to go over there, right? Well, what is this? Auto heal penalty. Oh, no regen. Okay, wait for him to turn around, and then we're gonna... Does he turn around? Oh, he was turned around. That was... I couldn't tell which way was the front. Surely I'll be able to ride like a mech at some point during all this. Scanning for targets. Scanning for targets. Should be able to sneak around this. There we go. Ugh. There, stealthed it. There's a Reaper. What? Did I gain a healing thing? Or was it just... Aww. They don't turn around. I should be able to grab this. Ugh. Those out of bounds things, do they aggro? I don't know if they do. Looks like they don't. Might be able to... There you go. Right, we've done it. Success Molten Core. Don't turn around now. Don't turn around. There we go. He's over. Okay. Oh, there was a med kit. Okay. Am I still going roughly in the right direction? I think so. Fuel concealing wreckage. Damage beyond repair. What? When the gauge, something only remains. Magic yourself, powers damage your own character. Can't I take the ceruleum? East Imperial. Especially discover a med kit. Nice. Let's go for the Magitech thing here. How do you find vital Vital's newfound strength? What does that do? Am I doing like more damage and stuff now? Probably. Kinda wanna fight something just to see. Some of these are permanent buffs here. Oh, something here. I've already interacted with this thing. Good enough. I'm guessing I go in this direction. All these streets are looking kind of the same. Don't think I'd been here before. I need to go... Wait, oh, that way. Right. Yeah, I've come... Okay, this is all just a dead end. It was just for loot and stuff. So now we're back at this part of the map. Yeah, because I haven't looted this stuff. Good. Medkit. Music's nice too. Read this last. Okay, nothing there. There's a mech. Medkit, nice. Okay, there's somewhere I haven't been. I mean, there's something over there. You know, fuck it, we'll read that. It's fine. Sin Eater ways? What? Is this? The magic reveals that, but the weapon should still function. Maybe able to clear a path if you can find the fuel. I found the fuel already. The game didn't let me take it. Okay, so that's probably going to be the key over there on this guy, if I had to guess. And the fuel's going to be on... Well, it said over there earlier. Have a medical... God damn it. I think I can sneak around on this side. Oh, I lost my regen. I swear it was somewhere around... Yeah, there we go. Fuel containing wreckage. There we go. Just gotta find a key now. can I go to the middle portion here? How about around this way? Well, I'm not going to go the top side because I've already been there, right? So something on the bottom side probably has the key, unless the game wants me to hand stuff in one at a time. I guess the question becomes, can I outrun stuff? Uh-oh. You just had to turn around there, didn't you? Okay, so they do de-aggro, that's good. Eventually. Ow. Okay, this is where I started. There was another fuel tank here. Maybe I need two? I don't know. We found it. Be able to sneak around here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I kill this? Barely, but I can kill it. So to get the fuel thing, I don't know if I need the key still or what, but there we go. Put that thing in there. And quickly, you'll refill the magic, but we cannot activate without image key. Switch to pilot. Okay, he's over there. No, he's not. He is probably all the way back there, it looks like. Hold on, we need to use another one of these. I swear I saw something like glowing over there, but that might have just been respawning. Oh, I gotta click on the thing. There we go. Or do I? Search the area for the pilot. I mean, theoretically, he should be nearby. There. Hey, there you are. Hi. Wounded Imperial. How you doing? Hello, fellow Imperial. How do you do?
You've not been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. No. Bastards got my hand. They took down my Magitech Reaper. You can repair its legs, though. It should work. Here, take this key. I had use of my hand. I might have stood a chance out there. Please, send help if you can. Please, don't leave me to die out here.
Yeah, I'll send that help. Fellow Imperial. Okay, what's this one? That beam will go all the way over there, yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. I need the beam. There we go. Okay, there we go. Another one down. Last one. Boom. Got it. Disembark and then proceed to the broken. Okay. Can I get? How do I get off? There we go. We're off. Alright, so we need to keep avoiding this crap here. You know? You got 9 minutes. Plenty of time. What is that? You there, please help us. Armed Imperial citizen. Stand back, citizen. The army will take it from here. You're one of us, right? Yes. Absolutely. We owe you one. Yeah, no problem. Almasty? Alright, let's go. Ah! Breath attack. Alright, go Imperial Citizen, you tank him. I'll DPS. I feel like I should do a safety heal. The question becomes, can I... Do they have a healer? Alright, one down. Can I, like... Ow. Cerulean tank. Can I, like, pick it up and fuel shit? No, not yet. Uh-oh. Alright, citizens, gather to me. Corrupted Imperial, okay? Everyone in here, guys. Man, I kind of missed my AoE. Okay. Fine. That was definitely supposed to happen. We're all good. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Fortunately, you kept a whole bunch of medkits. You gotta, like, not go... Yeah, there we go. We did it! I gotta do that again? Alright, we're fine. Last strength, crawl to broken glass. Alright. How far away are we? Oh god. I imagine something will happen here, because that would literally take, I want to say 3 hours at this pace. What was that 3 thing? Oh, it's going down again. What is this? Borrowed flesh. Forced to inhabit the body of another. Right. Real time clicking again. Nope.
それじゃあ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員保護できたのね。ああ。すでにアルンセンナ殿が中心となって治療も始まっている。治せた者から予備の霊輪も渡していくそうだ。
ユルスは彼のテンパード化も解けるでしょうか？
そうだな。マグナ・グラキエスで保護した者も合わせるとかなりの数のテンパードを抱えている状態になる。治療は弱っている者から優先的にと聞いているから、彼の番が来るまでまだ時間がかかるかもしれない。 だが必ずやり遂げよう。キコーラはとにかくかの者の捜索に専念してくれ。
まったく相棒はどこに行ったんだ。
おそらく一度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが、あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど心配だね。
あれって。
なんだ、帰ってきたじゃない。
一見落着だな。
あの人がそこにいるの？
ええ、そのようですが、もしやうまく見えませんか？
It's very rude, Ranger.
そうね。先のエーテル放射の影響で確かに視界の調子は悪いのだけれど。
おかえりなさい。急にいなくなってみんな心配してたのよ。
とりあえず無事でよかった。何かあったのか？
どうしたの？
あんた誰だ？
Enough said. I don't know. I'm kind of actually enjoying this quest thing here. I wouldn't mind leveling up Rando Imperial for a bit. I don't really care about them either. This is more to the point, so we don't have to explain to them what's going on. It's like yeah, Xenos.
はい。残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。どうもこんにちは。遠路はるばる来ていただいたのにご挨拶が遅くなって申し訳ありません。何せ時間稼ぎをしたかったもので、多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんですよ。とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを配備して、それから見逃しておいたネズミたちの巣から精靈水を少々盗んでみたりして。いやー、効果てきめんでしたね。慈善活動お疲れ様です。おかげでこちらは間に合いそうですよ。
They are pretty stupid, you know.
アニマの力で集めたエーテルが磁気必要量に達します。そうすればやっと幕開けとなる。最古で最強の万神を使った終末の最悪が。
強き神を食らってお前の仲間も世界も全てを引き裂こう。今度こそ殺したいほど俺を憎めよ。
Arch Primals? Yes.
引き寄せすぎている。良き者も悪しき者も。最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が、君のそばにいる者を燃やし尽くしてしまうこと。進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず。
I hope Rando Imperial over there becomes a character.
目が覚めたんだね。
Like the guy whose body we were using. Not dead yet? I mean, that's a given. I mean, you guys are going to be... Neither is really a particular concern at the moment. Also, that's pretty self-evident. I guess they're both self-evident. I don't like... Man, this expansion has done a really good job of creating a whole bunch of answers I don't like. Alright, how are you guys doing?
ああ、みんな大丈夫だ。あんたが一番無事じゃなかったんだぞ。
動けそう？よかった。駆けつけてくれてありがとね。
おかえりなさい。とんでもない事件に巻き込まれたようね。できればゆっくり休ませてあげたいのだけれど、ファダニエールの言葉を信じるなら時間がないみたい。人心地がついたら話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。いいよ。
Oops, they were done talking. Oh man, it's looking like that guy, he's not gonna be Like, it was around here, right? Did they just, like, give me a corpse to inhabit, or... I want to know what happened to that guy. Yeah, Nomad's a bit tedious doing those things where you use like shittier characters, but that had like an actual proper explanation why you're using a straight up shitty guy, and it was kind of neat. I like the body swap thing.
You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Zenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now.
I think that's the point of the final days. Also, I don't get what the hell, why Zenos... I've said this before, because he's been doing it a while. I don't understand why. Zenos has to go through all this trouble to, like, ask her fight. Just shows up and is like, let's fight. He's got, like, severe social anxiety or something. Ooh, last quest, yeah, Aether Current.
Are you ill enough to make your report?
Yes.
This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Virus. Does that depravity know no bounds?
That's what you find just extra objectionable about all this?
It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Battle, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Telephoroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levaliers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Tancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and the other to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Limosan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Gul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method to ingress. Look here. This is a circle. Next, a square. The facility marked in red is the Incaladium. I don't know, I don't speak Latin. A vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected.
If this plan works and the infiltration party remains entirely undetected, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Temperate are using it to bring supplies to their tower even now.
If it can carry their materials, it can carry us as well, provided we sneak aboard unseen.
The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Zenos.
We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my revenge. Yet revenge for what? It's time we ended this once and for all. But I mean, we're not going to because we're still only 83. We're level 83. I don't know what we're avenging here. And I mean, I guess we'll play. Yeah, we'll say for Garlemald. Aye, Judas and so many others have lost much to Tel Foroi. We shall ensure they lose no more.
How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandeniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babil on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether far greater. The illest, most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patterns. Lyce's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations.
Yes. Gotta be an instant soon. With Lyce, where the hell is she? All the way up there. Oh my God. See, they even have this music playing, but it's like, come on, game, pacing. It's very anticlimactic when you get on a chair and have to like stroll up north for 3 minutes. Are you guys ready for the heroic chair music? We can even go first person. I can remember what key it is. There we go. Not first person. Looks like he's waiting there. Part of a challenge, given the music. No, it's not. Also, it would look better if I was on an armored horse-like thing. Which actually reminds me, I guess since they are making horse mounts out of, mechanical horse mounts, that means horses must exist in this world somewhere. I've never seen them, like as actual animals and not just mounts you buy for money. Like real life money. Oh god, okay, that's level 90. What the hell is that thing called? Aegirios? I'm assuming the pronunciation is similar to Aegis. Have you seen like horses out about in the world? Like it's just regular animals? Does she mention horses? I don't recall ever seeing them anywhere in Orthard. Hi, Lysing.
Ponce, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it.
You made sure to bring a coat instead. Okay, that's kind of funny. That actually sounds like something I would have said. It's probably why I find it funny. Because I find what I say funny. But anyway.
Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two.
That's not... No, what the fuck? You too. Shit, what did this guy even sound like? I think he sounded like, I just gave him, Estinian's voice or something, didn't I? Whatever, hopefully they don't talk to each other.
Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we.
I agree, Supermers.
Oh, hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the, whatever that place is called. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn to our diversionary force, and we sneak into the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what.
Yes.
We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to, whatever that place is called. See you there.
There are no more. Wish I could fly. What, I gotta go inside? Automated Avenger. I like this person's name. Love Interest. Part of the guild anime. Hi, Pippin. The hell do you sound like again?
Hail, it's good to see you, Pawns. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quick enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's tier will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon.
Hi. Station is right this way. Tread lightly now. To the station. Yes. Cutscene. Definitely not conspicuous in the slightest.
This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Well, looks like it's time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoroi's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the tower, destroying it will give our allies from the Telephoroi, rather, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephoroi's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Dacian, or anything else.
Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together.
Until the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Oh, immediate instance. Okay, Tower of Babel. What do we have? I'm not taking these idiots, but I just want to see what my options are. Still Thancred is... Oh no, you're all-rounders. You can do anything. So there are 2 tanks. I like how they changed Thancred's class specifically for this mechanic. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like, well, no one else in the party really looks like a tank, so... I guess I gotta make a tank. I don't know, what would be the most useful party here? If I were to do this. People who would be the most competent would be like... Oh, they talk. You actually deal a lot of damage. Like, I've used you in one of those things. And last DPS would be... I guess probably you. Like, in terms of the story, the 3 most useful people here. None is also an excellent answer. I'm just saying that you absolutely had to. Oh, you can't even take that. Don't they say like the same thing? Well, I mean, they both say ah. So enough of that. Anyway, I imagine the queue will be pretty quick. From the ruins of the Garlean Imperial Palace rises the Tower of Babel, a monstrous edifice constructed by Fandaniel and Xenos' enthralled hordes. While its exact purpose has yet to be ascertained, it is here that the would-be orchestrators of the final days await the Warrior of Light, who now spearheads a daring mission to infiltrate the tower and vanquish the Telephoroi once and for all. Well, that was quick. These instances are always pretty good.まもなく駅に電車が到着いたします。
乗り込もう。
That's it? I guess they gotta kind of like smooth this over, but like, that was easy. Just run right in. We're all here. Let's go. The train instance. Oh man, I hope we fight. Oh, wait, no, that's part. I know that's actually a raid. I was about to say, I hope we fight the train boss in Final Fantasy, but. Who the hell? Oh, those are the party people. What more? Okay. Might as well use my, like, shielding things, right? I'll get the cooldowns eventually. Yeah, I got new skills. I wanna, like, try and keep using them where possible. Get used to them. Close to our destination. Are we moving yet? No. Captives, help free them. Don't we, like... Do I have to? I don't have to. Everyone just go ahead and get in there. No. Okay, got my free spell there. Okay. They're hitting kind of hard, but it looks like I can take 2 packs at once. Not missing any, like, treasure or anything, am I? Hey, first boss already. Alright, let's go. Barnabas. There we go. Everyone's here. Okay, seems confused. Guy's tanky. Yeah, maybe don't stand there, whoever you are. Pay a bit of attention, sir. Oh. Wow. I mean, you gotta, like, stand in there? And when we can throw out one of these. Ground pound. Don't. Why are people like not able to dodge this? I think it's the same person who just got hit like twice in a row there. Dude, move. I think it means like move in this direction if I had to guess. Or not. Might as well heal up when we got a chance. Okay, plus people stand in, I guess? Or not. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I was gonna go to you, but yeah, that works too. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we got stuff that I don't need. More stuff that I don't need. Okay. Slow down, hopefully. What's going on? I did a thing. Or don't worry guys, I clicked the button. Bit of AoE never hurt. There we go. Whoop. Oh, he's dead. And nothing on that platform? How many people are on each platform? We don't need to use that for here, so... Yeah, why don't we spin on him once? I heard a fall. Oh, thank you very much, whoever that was. I can't see at the moment because I got a tank, but... Thank you. Alright, another one down. How long is this elevator ride last? How tall is this stupid tower? Another one. You know, some of them. Throw one of those out there as well, why not? I'll kick him for good measure. I don't have to, but, you know. Alright, a few more mobs down. I don't suppose I could fall off, can I? So our path diverges, then let us see who gets there first. Fraser. Not for me. What? Not where we're supposed to go? Let me get that off my bar, thank you. Getting my health back, you know. Oh hey, I was at the right door. See? Now it makes it look like I knew what I was doing. Luigi. Alright, we gotta kill Luigi. Teach you underestimate my genius. Thermal suppression. Do I mitigate that? Looks like it. Hey, you guys dodged it. Good job. Downpour, eh? I have... What the hell? Oh, I don't stand in these? What? If you stand in that, you just die. Okay. Instant death, apparently. What the hell? Oh, was that a bot that followed? I guess that's like slightly more creative than your average bot. I mean, you could ban him or not, it doesn't really matter. Now we play the waiting game. I bet you the guy that's talking a lot is going to be the last one here. Technically by like a tiny bit. Okay, we're ready to go. So I guess just don't stand in the thing, I guess. Is the lesson there? I don't know. Downpour. Okay, what? I don't... So you have to turn into one of the things, but it's gotta be with the right thing. Magic attack bomb. And now we get to turn back. I can just mitigate for a while. So, okay, now we can get the spin, magic explosion. I don't know what that does, but I don't think it really matters too much. He's doing something again now. Downpour. Assuming it's like turn into the color that he's not. I like how my clone thing just gets to keep sitting there DPS. There we go. Why didn't we get that music last time? Oh, wait, because I only got it because I loved it. Okay. What's that? Choker offending. I need that. I don't need that. Which way do we go? Ooh. Hold on, I'll put that on. Wait, I do have time. I think I do have time. People are fighting. What did I actually get? Mm-hmm. 530. Okay. I'm trying to click on the thing, but people are in my way. More elevators. All right. Great. Ethereal distortion. Maybe just treasure. A lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and use all my bag of tricks here. How tough is this thing? I might have enough time to, make sure we get the full benefit. There we go. Ah, more or less full mana. Looks good. Pretty clusterfucky in here, but I think we're fine. Like, I can't see, so. Alright, no problem. Either this, I think this, like, the healer from the compared to the previous one is just way better than when the first instance we had. The healer is probably just kind of crap. Weapons, but I can get either of them. Okay. We didn't leave anything behind. Oh, here we go. It's the last thing. Nice. Icon of icons. Anima. Looks good. Lunar Nail. I don't know what that is. Do I have to do anything about this? Not at the moment. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Boundless pain. Do I mitigate that? Assuming we just like stand out here. Nothing else to target at the moment, so in period something. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on. Aurora tears the fabric of reality. Oh man, he must be powerful. We've been dragged into the anima dimension. Alright. Oblivion Claw. What? Oh, we gotta maybe go to the Oh, I gotta keep moving. Holy shit, oh god. Summon Mr. Clone. What did he do? Okay, so that died first. Meaning I had time to like get out of the way after these claws go by. Well, now I back off. And the altered reality plunges into chaos. So. What? Whoa. Did you dodge that? Does it matter? Keep going. Boundless Pain. What's that one again? Right. Don't get the fuck out. Again, imagine it's like stand in this part here. No. Why would you? We've already seen that mechanic. I understand if you fuck it up the first time, kind of. You haven't seen it. Literally, just did that mechanic. Maybe you forgot. That's all mitigated, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Can we do this, or is he's doing something? Mitigate that as much as possible. There we go, no problem. Not doing any kind of big AoE, so we're going to save that for that. I didn't have my dark side up. Boundless Pain is that thing. So we're going to go ahead and get ready to... get everyone buff. Don't get hit by that too much. Oh. Oh, we did it. Alright, so I had a rough idea it was going. Of course, a Reaper weapon. I'm curious, what does that look like? What? I'm gonna... I guess we get the fuck out of here. Wait, can you not, like, commend people anymore? But I feel like that healer was pretty good.
バリステ、今はどうか。ただ安らかに。
Elf. Never mind.
行こう。ゼノスたちはきっとさらに上だ。
I'm just wondering if I have time to eat my croissant here. This has to be worse. There's no way there isn't. I'm eating my croissant. See you guys in a minute.
るさいですね。今いいとこなんですよ。
させるかよ。
You'd think Justinian would learn by now that like never works.
さあどうよ。月から引きずり下ろせ。眠れるゾディアークを。
あれは何かが阻んでいる。
クルルさん、どうしてここに？
防衛機構を作動させました。そう簡単にやらせはしません。
ハイデリンが死に損ない目。ならこれでどうだ。エーテルギレンだが、あと一つなら。殿下、お付き合いいただきますよ。直接月に渡って封印を破壊します。
好きにするがいい。
なんだ、爆発。
アニマはテンパードどもにある命令を下している。それが遂行され始めたのだろう。皇帝が崩御せし時は世のことごとくを巻き込んで順次よと。我が父ならば決して下さぬ命であろうが、あれは所詮父の肉に宿ったまがいもの。先導するのもたやすい。
どこまでも人を何だと思ってるのよ。
なんだっていいんですよ。間もなくみんな死に絶えるんですから。
Alright, so the next 3 zones we gotta collect components for a spaceship or something?
ではさようなら。追いかけてきてくれてもいいですよ。哀れなテンパードとお仲間たちを見捨ててね。
Yes?
.ごめんなさい。体を貸してくれたこの子に無理をさせました。どうか手当てをしてあげて。月にはゾディアークが封じられている。そのうち嘆きの海と呼ばれる区画に先ほど彼らが破壊していた封印の要があります。エーテルの流れを操って彼らを その区画から離れた場所へと導きました。そして今は嘆きの海の協力者のもとへ流れ着くようにしてあります。そのものと合流を、封印の要とゾディアークをどうか。
こっちもまずいな。バブイルの塔や市街地にいたテンパードたちだけでなく、キャンプで保護している奴らまで暴走し始めたらしい。派遣団が必死に抑え込もうとしているようだが、さすがに苦戦してる様子だ。すでにかなりの被害が出ているらしい。
ファダニエルが言う通り見捨てていくしかないってわけ。
I mean, that's a matter-of-fact statement, so answer number one. Why is that such a shocking statement, Elf?
Kimiを信じる。君も私たちを信じてくれるかい？それなら必ず救ってみせよう。派遣団の仲間もテンパードにされてしまった人も一人でも多く。
こっちを収められたらすぐにお前の後を追う。言うまでもないが気をつけろよ。さすがに月は未踏の地だ。
Do we get to go to the moon already? I thought that was going to be delayed by like at least 3 levels. Minimum. If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray that we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. So we got the mount flight thing, but we don't get to have fun with it, because I gotta leave immediately, apparently. Graha is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, flow of Aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind. I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. I'll see you guys later. Alright, off to the moon, Path of Exile stuff. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene. No, there isn't. Lo and behold.
赤き月ダラガブに神が封じられるよりはるか昔、白き月にもまた星の意志になるはずだった神が封じられた。古き人の魂を飲んだその神は今もなお完全な形となる日を夢見て眠っている。どこまでも荒涼とした光景はゆりかごというよりも墓碑のない墓場のようで、聞こえるはずもない嘆きの声と祈りの歌が青き星に昇っていく気がしたものだ。
Mare Lementorum. That looks kind of neat. And for the moon, there seem to be a lot of people here. Well, let's go ahead and tune ourselves. Presumably I need to talk to you, or we can mount. Also very convenient. The moon seems to happen to have an atmosphere, so go ahead and do that. Figure out what's going on here. And how long have I been streaming? About 4.5 hours. Okay. Ancient Spirit. Oh, Ancient Spirit. Oh, we gave these things a specific voice for. I don't remember what they were. It's like, return. Return. Why? Things sure like their AoE. Can I just like stand in it? Hey guys, seriously, stop AoEing, please. A little bit annoying. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna eat your AoE and eat it on my shield, and then that'll give me a free spell. I feel maybe they're debuffing me. We done yet? You know what, fuck it, I'm summoning my clone. Speed this process up a little bit here. Oh. By the time he shows up, it's dead. Whom I want. I need. Survey the destination. A very appropriate vehicle here for moon exploration. Another point over there. Oh, someone just cleared it. This zone is still considered level 83, it looks like. Just to make sure it is a level 83 quest. What? Why not? Oh, I haven't even accepted a quest yet. Well, according to this, I have. Oh, it's... Wait, what the hell? Why is it all the way up there? Looks like we are going to be treated to a sequence of cutscenes. Let's pop up on the screen for like 3 seconds here before I need to go away. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. What level are you guys? 5. You guys are fucking pets. I don't understand how it's so easy to click on pets specifically in this game. It's really annoying. It's like they take up way more space in terms of their, like what you can click on than what is graphically shown. What was this music used for before? Oh, I think it was used for the ruined city area, the Asian city. It's a remix of it. I got bad news for you, Watcher. Unfortunately, you're going to fail in your task because there's no way that thing is going to remain sealed away. We got a boss fight at some point. It needs to be, there's a boss fight quota that needs to be filled. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Why the sudden trepidation for the murder option? I've literally been killing everything in my path for 83 levels, aka 400 hours worth of streams now. What's this like this weird sudden sense of conscience here in the response choices?
And I'm the executioner.
See, that would have been the Dark Knight answer, but they didn't give me that one. I mean, is there much of a choice here? Expel spirits or the world explodes or something?
You must confront those lost souls. Yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer.
Hello.
How long?
Well, that was easy. I didn't say anything.
Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations.
Very conveniently out of the aggro range of these rock things, too. Yes. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadow of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Kill it. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Can I mount? Yes, I can. Alright. I'm sure this will be productive. Let's follow the dog. The moon dog. Oh, hey, secret path. It's actually kind of neat. Could move like maybe a bit faster, that would be appreciated, but assuming I can't jump off here. Damn it, Final Fantasy. If I want to jump off the edge of the cliff and die and ruin the quest, I should be allowed to. Where are we? Oh shit, I should be looking at this. The northeast. Well, I don't think we're gonna have time to stop and pick stuff up, so. Over in there somewhere. Got more spirits. Temperamental spirits. This dog silently regards the spirit that lurks nearby the brand. There are praying mantises on the moon.
Me and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourn for naught. So why did it have to end?
We just keep doing that, you know, screw it. No, wrong thing. Go and just click that. What? Oh, he died. Clone guy must have extra DPS that thing down. Finish that one a bit quicker, there we go. It really does add to the DPS, I think. See ya. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Alright, what's next, dog? The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. The main character? Run through the mantis, you're gonna aggro. Dog, seriously. Am I just like too far away, or do I have to talk to it? Yeah, this dog's got some bad path. Program like a League of Legends mob. At least you can't, like, get stuck on him. Regolith. What is that? Slender Man? Oh, is that a moon cactor? Okay, I gotta kill one of those. Lunatinda. That's kind of amusing. Who is fighting over there? Those... It looks like there's NPCs in the mix or something. I wonder what's going to happen here. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Must be a long cutscene or something because there's a lot of people here. Because there weren't the previous ones, which means I caught up to a whole bunch of people. That or they AFK'd in cutscenes or something. We meet again. Hythlo Deus. You're the receptionist of the Bureau Secretary, correct? Hey, you mentioned, like, the last actually interesting villain. It's been a while. Okay, one sec. I'm assuming it's him. It must be. Pretend we know who it is. This one is so chatty. It's like normally they go "Wah, wah, wah," and then that's it in terms of the sound that comes out of them, but then it's like a huge paragraph. This one just goes on and on and on, and then it's like one sentence. Assuming I are coming back here. Which reminds me, let's check something really quickly here. Oh, right, because I haven't found an Aether Current yet, so I can't tell which zone this is in terms of order of... Because it could not be listed as the next one if we're only here briefly. It depends. East. I am curious. Let's see if we can grab a thinger real quick here. Dog, hold on a minute. I realize the fate of the planet is at stake here or something, but you guys can hold on like a couple minutes. Feels like it might be within range. I don't know, if it's just beyond, that'd be a bit annoying. It might be just beyond it. Oh, no, maybe I can access this? I'm not sure. No, the purple garbage is in the way. God damn it. Fuck. I want to fight one of these because they look kind of neat. Alright. Kill the moon cactuar. Oh, space dog. Something has raised the illustrious dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and oh my god, that is. This expansion has really outdone itself in being able to come up with lame responses for every single option. Alright, let's go, dog. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Can it fly? It can fly. It's a flying dog. Okay, perfect. Oh, the Aether Current? Yeah. I'm not sure if there are any Aether Currents on this side. If that's the case, I suspect this is the zone you come back to again much later, and it's just kind of an introduction to it. I think it does look cool, though. Oh, where are we go? What land? Gonna stand around and talk again, I guess.
残念。時間稼ぎが少しばかり足りませんでしたね。さあ、封印は破られた。目覚めの時です。ゾディアーク。ゾディアークからはエリリブスという核が抜け落ちている。さながら本能のみで生きている赤子です。使うも乗っ取るもたやすいこと。いいですね。脈打つたびゾクリとするほどの力が吹き上げてくる。どんなありさまになっていようが、かつて星を救った英雄なんですから、それくらいでいてくれないと。
さて、いよいよだが、お前はどうしたい？俺としては、かの万神を食らい、世界を食らった後、イかれるお前と借り合いたいものだが、お前がここで俺を殺す気で止めるというのなら、それもまた一興だ。では俺を生かし仕留めろよ。
Alright, DPS versus tank. Classic battle.
ああ、すみません。戦うならこっちを先にしてもらえますか？ 言ったでしょ。すべてを殺して死にたいんだって。
I mean, main character I kind of get, but like, is Xenos not aware that that was his plan? Xenos, I know you're a bit one-dimensional, but I didn't think you were that dull.
世界を救う。いいえ、あなたたちは今から世界の敵になる。何もかも終わらせるために。何もかも嫌ですよ。あなたたちはもう死んでいるんです。亡霊らしくお眠りなさい。そう、信じて前に進むんだ。その魂はそれでこそ輝くというものさ。君が望んでくれた結末とは違うのだろうけど、これはこれで私たちに似合っているんじゃないかな。君も少しそう思ったんじゃない？ねえ、ハーデス。
馴染んでいく。果てしない力が私の意志とつながっていく。不完全な状態でどこまでやれるか殿下で試そうと思っていたのですが、この際です。世界を平らげるのに最も邪魔なあなたから決闘いたしましょう。
Alright. Another lore justified duty finder mechanic. Snazzy music. The Dark Inside now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a rating. Okay, let's check this out. Exit to Mare. I'm sorry, sir. I appear to have the wrong room. Okay, this is an 8-man, I assume? Yes. Tanks, 2 healers. Zodiac's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian, turned the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the warrior of light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian's side. Oh, you're off, Tofu? You're gonna miss the boss battle. I'll see you around. Well, that was quick. Let's do that again. So I imagine... Oh, wait, was that one tank? What? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, it did that stupid thing again. Oh god, that is so stupid and annoying. That is literally the 3rd time that's happened now. Wow, this game. I can't believe they leave shit like that in. It is such a stupid, stupid mechanic. Oh god. Well, I gotta do this shit again, apparently. This doesn't bode well. Already the healer seems significantly worse than the last one. But... Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some loot out of this or something. God, this is so stupid. Other people seem to be rushing through this as well, so I assumed maybe they were also on the same thing as me and they got pushed backwards into the stupid quest. Why is this not working, huh? Yeah, I've got to force the healer to work here. There's the first boss. Are we all here? We're all here, okay. shame for me. Still don't know what that is. Yeah. What's the deal with this again? Oh, it's a push to... I think I get it now. You get pushed away or pulled in depending on... Get hit by that. There we go. He's almost dead. I feel like the DPS on this party might be a bit higher than the last time. Oh. And there we go. Keep on moving. God. Presumably we're all here. There we go. Someone pressed it. Give me the health, please. There you go. Oh yeah, it's probably his health. Alright. Wave. I think there are 3 waves that go through here. Or on this elevator. So keep AoEing this stuff. We got 3 charges. Up, up, up. There we go. Wait, what? What dead? You know, it doesn't matter. I think I only used that move twice, and it used up 3. Kick. Right. Frazier. I'll take that. Thank you. Wait, what? Did I get gloves at some point? Apparently I did. I'll check that out later. Agitech missile. Not much for me to like mitigate on this guy. Doesn't have like a tank buster or anything. So. It's not that I can recall anyway. What color is he turning everything? Can you actually fight this thing while you're, like, tiny? Mm-hmm. Oh. Check explosive. Is this the one that requires you to turn into a... No, it's not. Okay, now we can put that thing down. There we go. Oops. Huh. There we go, and now he should be dead in just a moment here. Okay, there, much better. Yeah, this party definitely has higher DPS than the last one. Yes. There's like a smaller elevator, I think, wasn't there? Something like that. Hello, Nabanisa. Stuck doing this stupid instance again. I don't know what that person casted on me, but cool. Treasure. Make the healer work. Wow. I don't think anything is actually hitting me here. Oh yeah, this might be handy. Oh wait, I should have saved that. The boss is like right next. And this fight is like almost done. Skip. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we just get far away from that. That's all that was. Feeding on souls or something. What's he casting? Okay, now we go to fight him in the Shadow Realm. He's tearing the fabric of reality. Time to deal with him. No skip cutscene for this. Go over here. Oh, he didn't even get to do his thing. We killed him that. Yeah, this party just has like so much more DPS than the last one. Oh. That's so slow. Like, that has to be a one-shot kill if he actually hits you with it, right? Okay, that thing again. I don't even know what the point of that is other than don't stand in those. Like, it seems kind of weird. Alright, there we go. Oh, didn't get to do his thing again. Iron Womb no longer sealed. Skip cutscene. Yes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Pass. Pass. Is that everything? Yes. We leave. Alright, snappy. Good, now we can do this properly. Can't believe that's still a fucking thing in this game. Oh god, who designed that? Clear selection, go to this thing, not the other instance. Jesus Christ, game. Really, this instance is going to take a little while? Yeah. I'm almost level 85 now. Hey, you want to just fight now? Maybe everyone's just getting stuck doing the other instance and just don't want doing this one. Wait, for this? Really? Why'd it take that long? Are people just like this primal fight thing specifically, or? Like, there are a lot of people doing the previous instance, which means, like, there has to be people at this point in the game, like, a lot of them. This is not so far into the content that there's no people doing it. It's not. Like, that doesn't seem right. Maybe the queue is bugged? Let me see if I can look that up. There's a reason for it. Zodiac long queue. Zodiac Duty Finder. Tools. Sometime within the past 24 hours. I'm gonna go check Party Finder just in case. I don't even know what that means. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well, I just ran into a spoiler, but wasn't particularly surprising, so. $84. Did all the healers re-roll as Sage, and so there's no one at this point? Are there very few people at this point? Maybe. The party button. Party finder. What is this? I've never opened it apparently. Added to the party section of the main menu. The party menu, you can either search your party or join a recruit and blah blah blah. To join a party, select search your party and blah 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 blah. Recruit adventures. Okay. This would be under Trials for Endwalker, right? High-end duty. All like endgame stuff, I'm guessing, right there. Off duty. On Meg. Yeah. Nothing's happening. Oh. Probably swear. Yeah, it didn't seem to be anything. This is really weird. I want to say this is some kind of glitch in the system. There has to be parties doing this. Like, given how many people are, you know, at least vaguely... They should be somewhat kind of close to this in the story. And how many people are doing the previous instance? Like, those are instant queues. I did it twice. Once, you know, when I didn't want to, and it was, like, immediate. There we go, okay. Weird. The dark inside. Turn 90 degrees? Huh? No idea what that means. 10 seconds.
どうせ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんか。この魔力、シルクスの方がおもちゃに覚える。
I can take it, don't worry. Oh wait, let's summon this guy, might be useful. Fancy music. Paradigma? I don't know what that is. Keep doing that. Oh hey, my range thing doesn't interrupt my combo anymore. We good? Yeah, that's fine.
ゾディアークとつながりきるまであと少し。ああ、ついにこの時が。
Alright, phase 2. Oh no, he took his mask off.
完全に繋がった。私こそがゾディアークだ。かつなる闇で新たなる断りを積むか。
Astral flow, eh? Alright, what now? Is it an active event? We're gonna click shit? Nope. Someone didn't damage it. It was a DPS, I saw it. Clearly standing in front of those gates is probably a bad idea. What's he doing? Ah! Okay, don't go that way. Nope, someone got annihilated. That was kind of unpleasant, but we're fine. Go and heal up. Damn it, he went away right as I used my buff.
あの日のように。
Someone died. Oh, all good. Let's summon Mr. Clone Person. There we go. Some rezzing going there. Whoa, whoa! Oh, okay. That's supposed to happen. Well, a bunch of people died, but I'm alive. I can help by not being hit. I don't think we have any healers left up. No, we don't. Right. A long fight. Yes, if you do have aggro, he does periodically like ping it. Like, wait, what? Did someone use? Oh, it was some kind of thing. Come on, get away from that person. Actually, hold on a second. Oh yeah, Mr. Clone. Why didn't you do that? Oh god. Go ahead and plunk more damage down here. Ah! Okay, I'm alive. Didn't get knocked off the edge at least. It's gonna spin like that way, so what I need to do is like be over here, right? Hey, that worked. You guys went the wrong way. See, I believed in myself and I was correct. And throw one of those out there. What's that one again? I don't remember. Ow! I'm dead. Okay, we got one healer. Step. There we go. I'm gonna spin it that way, meaning I gotta go like here, yeah? Or not. Fuck. Oh, this guy, yeah. Go ahead and get that up. There we go. Make sure we go ahead and do that. Over. There we go. Okay, not too much longer. Should have this. Let that guy tank that. Spin on. Did I get the last hit? Looked like I did. Maybe did. was a fun fight. First try. That's right, I sold him. Thanos, can you finish him off, please? You've just killed yourself in the beginning, though.
体から急速に力が抜けていく。寒いような気がするが、よくわからない。何度も体を変えて、肉体の死も経験してきた。今回もまた、ただ眠りに落ちるかのように、全てが遠くなる。あまりにも当たり前のことのようで、もう二度と目覚めないのだという実感はないままだ。せめて終わったのだと自分に言い聞かせる。望みがなかった分未練もない。少し先の未来を思い描いて、ざまあ見ろとだけ思う。この結末をはるか昔、自分と同じ魂を宿して生きたあの男は嘆くだろうか。だとしても私は到底 人が続いていくべきものだとは思えなかった。1万年以上の昔、彼がかけた問いに今そう答えを返す。それが誤りだというのなら、この後来たる最悪にお前たちの答えを示すがいい。ハイデリンよ、ご覧ください、ザンデ陛下。これよりあらゆるものが無に帰ります。私も星もすべての命があなたと同じに。
いや違う。今のお前と戦ったところで俺の望む全ては手に入らない。新たな獣がお前の縄張りに踏み込もうとしているのだろう。その目も耳も牙ももはやこの身に向けられてはいまい。また探さねば。かつて神竜にそうしたようにお前が闘志を注ぐ者を。
I do like how even this guy realizes he's pointless.
古き神などというものも期待外れだった。必要なのはさらなる悪、さらなる絶望か。
Oh man, both these are really lame answers again. Holy shit. It's terrible. I mean, I guess the second one isn't quite as bad. I don't mind fighting this guy. I don't know why. It's just like, everyone's gonna drag this out.
Soか。I don't know if that's the intent, but the dialogue there definitely seems to indicate that, like, everyone is aware that that character at this point just doesn't serve any purpose. It's just... it's weird.
I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen what I have to tell you of Zodiac and the end of all things.
And it's worth $3,000. New weapon.
Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communion with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And, as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them.
Hello, Pilgrim. Welcome. Alright. Making our way this way. Yeah, there's no way that's inside the area that we can currently explore. How did I make it over there? Was it when I was, like, flying on the stupid dog? I guess.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. Contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Krill hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power, hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Elf and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this an ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarot.
No, technically voice acted, I don't read it. Exposition hand gesture.
Then Zodiac is no more? Are you all right?
No.
Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account.
Yes, he does. Just tell us the answer to what we need to do, so I don't need to travel around figuring out what the actual answer is, because you cease to exist or something.
These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? I shall leave that to you, Ponce, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels.
Upstairs again, I think it was, wasn't it? Also. Oh, we're in, yeah, 84, 84 quest now. Nice. Tancred, what the hell are you doing? I know he's looking at he's not actually reading them. So you're probably reading them, and that or you're faking channeling power into them.
Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care.
Dimly growing crystal. Glowing. Oh. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abominations. There appears to be no record of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Alright, next one. Right? Maybe? We're skipping over yours. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records described how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew,
as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporites, though it is not clear who they are. Or what, but... Brightly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Alright, last thing. Who are we talking to? Oh, it's a Sholta. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contacting with her had become more infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined.
良くなったのなら何よりよ。壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。それじゃあ聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。原因は突き止められたの？ 天脈、その言葉は初めて聞いたわ。
だから闇の力を、活性の力を持つゾディアークを創造したのですね。星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する、まさに断りを敷き直すがごとき神業です。
その後にゾディアークの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。エメトセルクはそう語っていたが、そう言わないか？
Darkness, when then what she told me in it was false. Well, just meant something else then. Just to say something convoluted to drag the plot on. Sounds like you can get through the end game pretty quick. Because you were on what, 5.2? If you just like skip all dialogue and cutscenes, I assume. Yeah, that's a lot of cutscene skipping.
You have no idea what's happening? Don't worry about it. It's all rubbish.
実際ハイデリンのその導きがなかったらアシエンにもっと多くの世界統合を許していたでしょうね。そして今を生きる生命はかつての人を蘇らせるための煮えとされていたはず。
分かった。ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがミンフィリアが支えようとしたものを信じてみたい。そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。この後本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして、俺たちがそれに対処できなかった場合、原初世界が滅びた場合、共造世界はどうなる？
Shit, I zoned out. What did he just say? It's probably kind of important. I'm assuming he said everything will just get blown up. But... Pretty sure he was basically something along the lines, shit's gonna blow up. Everything's gonna blow up if the original world blows up.
何の建物かしら。Also, did he even, like, actually say why Heidelin had to, or not Heidelin, hey, 85, nice.
I don't think he did. Like, it just kind of implied that letting Zodiac run wild and free was bad, but not specifically why. I don't know if that's elaborated upon later, but as far as I could tell, it's just like Zodiac being around is bad. He had to be banished. But beyond that, I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Maybe you talked about it in that section where I just kind of zoned out. Alright, what's this weapon look like? Ooh, we also get... Right, this thing. I never properly equipped it. Bismuth Greatsword. Okay, it's one of those ones that conjoins, and then it does that weird mechanical thing on the back. I don't like it. Are you talking about Endwalker or in general? Long as we're ready to fulfill his final duty. Okay.
The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the center of Mare Luminatorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as a jailer, so too did she create Argos as the god. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhaps the imbalance of aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You may need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he what voice is your... I can't remember. If he labors in service of Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand, then? He's a constant sacrifice so as to keep his juices flowing, which is what the Ascians are trying to do. They've been living to bring him back. Bring back the dead from before the Sunder. Why didn't they just do that? That sounds like it would have been a permanent solution instead of like dragging this problem up for 10,000 years or whatever the hell it is. What kind? I want to kind of finish the moon bits. Endwalker story? It's been... I want to say the ideas in Shadowbringer were more interesting, but this one is better done. And there are bits of it that are actually fairly... Like, for example, I don't know, the intro bits with Charlene stuff was kind of boring and whatever and felt like filler. But the Garlemald stuff was actually pretty neat. Like, just before this. There's someone using the population, but he only delayed the final days. He wanted to sacrifice them 50%, but then Heidelin said no and sealed them up.
Yeah, sounds like they should have just let Zodiac finish the job. Unless, like, the implication is he couldn't actually fix everything, and it just would have kept delaying said problem longer and longer. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't said that. I don't know. I gotta go. Oh, I can jump up here now. Right? Maybe? I can go around here somewhere. Alright, where we go? Why are you fighting stuff now? Okay, so they are going to actually explain it. That's fine. Because, like, I don't know. Normally, like I was saying, 90% of the game up until this point is like they do a pretty decent job of explaining why shit is happening. But the last expansion has introduced doubt into that confidence. So, thought I'd check. No, I might not be able to make this one. Wait, was I here earlier? I guess I was. Yeah, because that's the one I saw earlier. Damn it. I want to see what's in that cave, though. Someone's fighting a level 90 mob. At level 84. I mean, he's very slowly killing it, apparently. Have fun with that. Actually, you're probably going to send me into this cave, aren't you? Okay, let's just talk to him. Yeah, no, I know it's a hunt thing. Okay.
The place we seek is just ahead. At the Chloro... whatever that place is called. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I guess this person's just doing this for fun. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take. Oh, wait, where'd he go? It was this thing. Well, no, it wasn't that thing. Was it that thing? Yeah, it's that thing. Either, yeah, he fucked up and got one shot, or he reset it and gave up. And he took it down a little ways. About like 20% of his hit points were gone. They're on aggro bug. Alright. I want to start winding the stream down here, but this just keeps going. It's like there's no good endpoint.
Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed into the air. At present, however, the ambient energy are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along?
Alright, click on spawn. Got it. Our ghost manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. I assume this ugly dog you can grind for as a mount later or something. Which reminds me, the game hasn't given me a free mount in like a really long time. When the hell was the last thing? I think it was, actually, it was this thing, I think, in, Shadowbringers. Or, no, Stormblood. Shadowbringers didn't have a free mount in the main quest. Not that I can recall. Anyway, did Shadowbringer have a... Does anyone remember a free mount from Shadowbringers? I don't think so. Alright, why not? It's almost done. I may as well like snipe some credit at the end here. Alright, we got a bunch of rocks. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Stop. There. Yeah, there's no mount, was there? Being cheap. Maybe they realized people weren't paying enough money for the premium mounts.
Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argos's back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose the two of us will cross first, while Thancred and Ranger wait here.
Okay. Assuming this has some game purpose later, but...
A malefic aether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. Just a little further. This structure is enormous, but it is hardly surprising given the size of the average Omoratine.
Did they not want to animate 4 mounts at once? Like, what the hell was that?
Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh.
Most intriguing. The means by which he conserveth energy, mayhaps.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account. Helpful as he's been.
They were safe, alright. Thanks, Argos. We'll take things from here. We got it.
If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long.
Gonna go back. Wait, why am I sprinting? I can probably use my mount, yes? To the south... Wait, what? Hold on. Can I actually get my first Aether Current? Looking like no. Well, maybe. We can go a long way around here. I know the game's going to have us go outside. I just really want to get out my first Aether Current so I can see where this... I guess it probably is going to the fourth zone. Looks like we're doing a lot more here than anticipated. Yeah, there it is. But the question is this going to be the first one listed? Thing is, they're not always properly in order. So... it may not actually make sense where this thing shows up. No, yeah, this was straight at the first one. Okay, good. Southwest. Okay, looks like the game's gonna keep us on the moon a little bit longer. I hope this is not a big thing, because I do want to start, like I said, winding the stream down pretty soon. Well, I mean, this one's super close. I can just get it very quickly. Is it in the crater? There's a cave here. Aha! Is that in fact number 2? No, it's... I don't know. Out of curiosity, where's the next one? Way up there. I guess it's inside whatever that is. Supposed to on the surface of the moon here. Yeah, there's no way I can reach whatever that is. Oh man. I did a tune here, so I can warp. I feel like this is going to be a big slog of exposition here. Okay, because I want to figure this out really quickly in terms of what I'm doing with the stream. Because if anyone happens to know, just a simple yes or no answer. Is this a massive exposition slog coming up of cutscenes and... Oh wait, fuck, then I gotta like... How do I get back here? I probably have to talk to the dog again somewhere, and... there has to be a way to get back here. It's just gonna be tedious, I'm pretty sure. And now we're gonna... Okay, well, we'll try and do this quick then. Now there's an aether current around here somewhere. Directly below? Northeast. It looks like it's somewhere over there, maybe? Oh, wait, there's an aether right here, too. Yeah, I definitely would want to grab that regardless if it's possible to grab. Cat, get the fuck out of the way. God, I hate people's pets. Hello, Vinny.
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ？
It's the Moonanites. Here? Well, you're certainly welcome to hang out. I think we're kind of winding the stream down here, but we're going to get through whatever this nonsense is first.
親愛なるレポリットの皆様、ごきげんよう。1243回目の定期点検には少し早いですが、ご存知の通り、ゾディアークの消滅が確認されました。もって月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。つまりついに私たちの出番ですわ。さあ、テキパキ準備を進めますわよ。人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を、地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること。質問はありませんわね。では総員行動開始。
Whole time? Yep. More like watching this whole time, but...
なるほど。
彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。
Ooh, the bots are back.
人が馴染みやすいよう配慮されているのですね。
そうかもな。
$8.75. That's not bad. Mission's like, what is that? How long does it take to get from here to mission? Like, well, I mean, I'm in North Van, so it's a bit longer, but like 3 hours ish. Yeah, congrats on the move. West Coast Express. Yeah, that's like in 40. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah. That thing's like $15 though, I think, isn't it? It's kind of expensive. So yeah, I feel like the game's doing that kind of tonal whiplash thing again a bit. That was not as bad as Shadowbringers. Like, I realize kind of the game's got to lighten things up for people periodically. So this is edging towards the Shadowbringers problem a bit. But it is Final Fantasy as well. So, you know, give the music, it makes sense. There would have been in a single player ye old Final Fantasy, they would have done something like this too. So. Thank you, Domino Expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Lothwits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assumed the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask in a roundabout order to track them down. Come on then. Let's be about it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel particularly in place knowing what's going on. But in a weird sort of way, it makes sense in a kind of Final Fantasy way. Oh, yeah, where's the Aetheryte? Directly to the east. There it is. So if I can... Is that actually an Aetheryte? Okay, that's right. Oh, I gotta fall off this down, I see. What do the moon people sell? Tender Boston moose flesh. Oh my god, they killed and they're selling super moose. Some things to WoW. Are you talking about the addition of, like, the male rabbit people? Yeah, that came in this expansion, I think. I don't really look closely at other players' models, so I'm sure there's been one running around somewhere. The Lapores all appear to have set about their tasks. Whither is their leader, I wonder. What the hell is that? That's kind of a cool mount there. Some kind of bird jellyfish jet engine. Okay, please let me attune to your Aetheryte so that I can go. Nice. Okay, we did it. Hey, everything about this game. Oh, like people that just won't shut up about the game and keep talking about it. I find this, I've, streaming this game over the, since sometime this year, earlier this year. I find it amusing, but I don't think it's worthy of just talking about non-stop. Set home point, no. Restore favoritism, yes. Camp Broken Glass is, which one? Oh, Garlemald. We don't need that. Hey, what the hell was that person? Are you a Jolly Green Giant? I guess. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, no, it is great value, the free thing. It's a shame that it's like, I don't know, if you went back and did it all again, I suspect you could fairly conclusively say it's probably the worst part of the game. But I mean, everything's going to be new, right? It's like the old content, so... and it's like not bad, it's just it gets better, so... Weirdly enjoy watching it. Why am I traveling in circles? We need to get to the Aetheryte. Aetheryte's right here. I don't know about endless payoff, but there certainly is a payoff, yes. The internet. The annex, yes? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The payoff is good because the game gets better. It's just endless might be, a bit of a stretch. Also, let's change these ugly gloves. Oh yeah, my sword. It also sucks. I haven't used it yet, but it's not. It's not the worst sword I've seen, but we need to fix this crap. All right, good old trusty standby thing. Warframe. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. That's good though. Oh yeah, my thing's been off this whole time. Camera's back on just in time for me to end things. Okay, so this has been productive today. Like I said, I didn't know, but I strongly suspected they were going to send you to the moon at some point. It's Final Fantasy and all that. But yeah, I didn't expect that to actually happen today. I thought they were going to hold off on that, and it was going to be, a bit more endgame. Maybe we'll go back there again for some kind of purpose, but... You're gonna get mooned? I mean, certainly not here, especially given that's against the terms of service. So anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Got about another 7 hours in today. So actually, I think this is today. It will be marked the shortest Final Fantasy XIV stream we've had since Endwalker started. A mere 7 hours. But I will be back, tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, with some kind of stream, most likely, I imagine. At some point this week, I'm gonna have to do some other things. Especially since I have the LOL commentary gig. So I do want to kind of do some stuff with that a little bit, unfortunately. But definitely, I would expect the main focus for the next week to still be this. And just out of curiosity, this is still like 84 territory quest, right? So, at least according to the levels in the expansion, we're close to halfway done. I suspect, in terms of actual content, we're probably about, or very close to halfway done. So, yeah. Or main story content, anyway. Thanks for hanging about, everyone. Commentary. Yep, that's the one. Some tournament thing going on. So, yeah. It's been fun. Definitely, like I said, the whole main story thing, it ain't exactly Shakespeare, and there's some stuff that's just kind of weird. But, I would say, on the whole, it's better than Shadowbringers. And... The intro stuff with Charlene felt like kind of filler, waste of time, and I don't know why they started with that. But at least they got it out of the way. And yeah, the Garlemald stuff was actually quite interesting. I liked the tone quite a bit. I wish they'd stuck to that a bit harder, but they kind of wussed out a bit. Made things a bit happy. And I think I would have liked a whole just grim and depressing Garlemald expansion, just as all the way through. I figured probably most people wouldn't like that as much. But... And the moon stuff was kind of like, oh, okay, now we actually can confirm what's going on, sort of stuff. The villains are still lame and don't make any sense, but you know, whatever. Yeah, kind of my summary up until this point. Still pretty good. See you guys around. Goodbye.